Hello everyone, Drakovich here, and today we're going to play The Outer Worlds 2 on very hard, and I'm taking all the flaws, and I just came back to town after completing a quest, only to get this new flaw. Hold on now, let me just set up here. Bum, 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 bum. Just setting up the chat here. Okay, I think we're good now. So, this one, you're not particularly good with money, and it has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed, and you will receive a payout in full with interest. Interest is pretty cool, though. 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie. That's insane. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Earn an additional 25% interest every 5 levels. That's the cool part. At level 30, receive 150% of your total stored bits. Yeah, let's do that. So, hopefully this runs good. It might crash. I don't know. I put in FSR4, injected it in, so it looks good and runs good. I'm using a new graphics card now, so it should look a lot better. I got ray tracing on, high graphics. What the fuck? Why are they trying to kill me? What did I do? Did I hurt someone that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, I need to buy some food and stuff. Oh man, it's so expensive. It's actually not too bad. Let's see why these guys are attacking me. Maybe it's maybe they're enemies that I never fought before. I honestly don't even know how I got to him. The graphics are insane now. I love it. I think we need to make a little change though. Can I zoom out? It's already on max. I forget how to go in third person. Biomass grenade. Let's put those on. This time. We're doing all right on ammo. I just bought some. I'm not sure if I should change out this weapon though. Yeah. This one. It's cool, but I don't know what it's good for yet. that what he's bad again? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Does a lot of damage if you charge it. The ranged ones are pretty tough. These guys aren't too bad, but in the middle of a fight, they can be rough. If you gotta run away from something and they're shooting you. Good.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite... Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again.
Oh, I gotta turn this up, guys. I got this turned down on like 5% because I was playing on my TV and it was super loud for some reason on Cyberpunk. What the hell? Sawed-off air-cooled machine gun. Wait, how do I do this by... Oh, really? You can't do it by, like, when you received them? Alright, let's do it by weapon type then. Air cooled. It might have been a mod. No, it's this one. Sawed off barrel. That's kind of cool. I wonder, is that a special gun? I guess it had to have been. It's kind of like in a scripted place. Probably get more of them later, though. 1 bit's pocketed, 4 saved away. Oh my god. So I only get to keep 1 out of every 5? Ooh. This game just got a lot harder. Oh, compression coils. Cool. I also did, I put a mod in, Ultimate Engine tweaks. So I think that the resolution in the game itself is fixed too. And an optiscaler to inject FSR into it. So you're getting the best quality, my audience. Oh my god. Is this poison? Is uranium gas? Change of process report. The order's targeted algorithms. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise. Sergeant Turnage. Okay. That's not a good spot to go. I gotta check this out though. Ooh, I'm gonna die. No, we're good. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, my food's gone already. There's definitely some really good stuff in this place if we look around carefully.
4 years since this war began. Can't recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan.
Safe key.
With those brigands, caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn.
Chem suit.
Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Let's go by name for this. Chem suit. Reduce evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Damage resistance 30%, but 5% damage resistance lasts every time the wearer takes damage. That could be really good. What am I wearing currently? Basically the same thing, but 10. 10 armor instead of evasion chance. I'm gonna stick with the armor for now until I get some more levels. We can't. I don't think we can go through there, so I'm gonna go up. This is worse than a minefield, dude. I can see why it got banned in real life from Warfare. Corporate drone armor. Oh yeah, that's good. It's got cost cut materials on it too. Yeah, that's our destination. I probably could have fast traveled there, but then we don't get to explore. Biomass center. It's funny, my shield gets melted in here. But my health doesn't go down. Corporate negotiator. Where's the safe key? We gotta find the safe, guys. I mean, we have the key, but we gotta find the safe. Silence biomass pistol. Ooh. That's actually pretty sick. But is it better than Quire's corroder? No. Not even close. But it's silenced. I could probably put a silencer on Quire's. What's the sign? Holographic sign, though.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Okay, so this is where I got the key. But where's the safe? What? I didn't even see my health going down. Zeranium is rough. Turn this down a bit. It's washing the colors out. Ooh. Okay, I think I still have the safe key though. I think. What's this? I don't even think that's worth breaking into. The zyranium grenade. If I get caught stealing, or if I steal too much, I'll get the flaw, and I really don't want the flaw.
Another promotion. Yeah. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Yeah.
It's just a corporate hireling bunker. Okay, so that's their camp. Gotta keep an eye on my health here in case I get poisoned again. What did I get? Nitrogen flush and meal pack, okay. I didn't find all this last time. I'll save it this time in case I die again. Okay, there's a safe here somewhere. I know there is. Make sure we... Oh, what's this? Machine pistol. Okay, we got the key. Where would the safe be? I don't see a mention of a safe. Think we can go in there. Oh. Maybe I should just like look for the most important building. This is crazy though. It's like, what even happened here? Imagine trying to create this place. Like a graphic designer. Hopefully the colors look good. I might have to adjust them for the stream. Let me just check to see what they look like, guys. And I should look up where the safe is. Hold on, let me see something. The YouTube app is really terrible right now. It doesn't even show me like YouTube Studio. It doesn't even show me like that I'm live. Okay. Colors aren't bad. Looks pretty good actually. Yeah, pretty much identical. Perfect.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason? Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a
By law. What do they like, worship the law? I guess that's what it is. They're like ultra corporatists, so like, or ultra capitalists, so they like everything is about money and trading, and the law is their god, you know? And then there's like the tech guys, the protectorate, and they're more like religious, is it like almost like zealots, but some of them are and some of them aren't, you know? And then they follow like the algorithm. And then there's other factions too that aren't like main factions, but so it's like the two extremes basically. It's like either you like your worship, like everything is about money and you're worshiping money, or everything's about God or the algorithm in this game. But at the same time, you could argue that if the law follows moral principles, it could be a good thing. But then, at the same time, if it causes wars over resources, it's probably not the best system. Alright, I gotta find the safe key. Outpost opportunity safe key. Outpost. Oop. Outpost opportunity safe. should be right under the green smoke. Oh, it's like down here somewhere. No. Oh, I'm like right on top of it. It's like, it should be like right here. Green smoke. Picture card, 1% crit. Nice, nice. There was something else in there too. Lucky something. What was that? We'll find it in a second. Hold on. There's not that many new things. Nicotine. These are recipes. Niles mod kit. Oh. Pitchball cards. This 1% crit chance thing we just got. I have so many lockboxes. 1% damage. I think that's everything. Let me see what they say, isn't it? There's a video. Oh, okay, it's Lucky Spratfoot. Lucky Spratfoot. Let's see what it does. It's a junk item. It's worth 3. Okay. Mostly about the card. The 1% crit chance will be huge for us. Let's go back to our business. Is everyone dying here? I can see why. The place is horrible. For the first time ever, I think both my screens look exactly the same. Like the stream and the game look the same. Color-wise. Oh, let me get my back of pay. How's it going, Joseph? I had my chat down. I didn't see your you say hi. I should make this always on top somehow. I'll do that later. Auntie's choice is not responsible for any expense generated from nearby hazard. So I did a mission for these guys, and I'll just explain it. This guy has a antenna sticking out of his head. He can control the mantisaur. The mantisaur is the captain of this place. He's the executive. So everybody listens to him, but he's the only one who can talk to him. She thinks he's lying, and this thing isn't as intelligent as he says it is. So I have a choice to make. I had to go and kill a bunch of mantisaurs, and I could choose to give it to the woman scientist or the guy who may or may not be mad. And I don't know what my decision will do, but I think I'm going to have to give it to her because I don't trust this guy.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
First, I wanted to know why you want it so bad.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna lead the conversation.
Imagine all the worlds that will be ushered into Auntie's Choice once we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal.
I'm gonna see what he has, what he's gonna do with it.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting.
If I go against Auntie's Choice, I might lose reputation. I'm just gonna give it to her.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward, I promise.
Okay.
I am
They still like me.
ready to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaur!
You have acquired Cleo's the Hunt.
The bastards are coming from the east. Topping off
Did they
ammo!
follow those folks back from that nest?
Wait, what's happening? Oh shit, they followed us back. I had to kill so many of these things.
Trail is hot.
I should see what happens if you give it to the other guy. Maybe I could control these things or something. Oh shit! That was close. I'll save you, don't worry. Oh my god, okay, no.
I'll find you. And when I do,
And when I do, bang! Blues brain.
Emergency protocols ready.
Are they still coming? My god. I think he's stuck in the wall there. Oh, I'm out of bullets already. That's insane. I just bought bullets. Oh, they're sticky bombs. That's so cool.
had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Can I craft? Oh, I need Niles to craft anywhere, don't I? Should be a workbench here, though. Let's see if we can find a workbench.
You ain't got clearance.
Oh shit!
Don't become a
Go back to the autosave. I didn't know it was loud in there. Should have spoke faster and louder. With more authority. Okay, let's go to save right after the battle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, guys. Hold on. Reputation's hard to get up, and I do not want to lose it like that. Something stupid like that. Just pressing E, walking around by accident. Trying to pick up bodies. I'm not really a save scummer, but there's certain occasions where it's called for. It'd be different if I like screwed it up of my own accord. God, just everything, like the textures are so nice. It's so nice. You could make a screensaver out of like the sky and Outer Worlds. What am I detect? Oh. Wait, where did all these people come from? These must be their enemies. Or the people that used to work here. That's kind of creepy. Were they like feeding them to the monsters? What have I done?
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Wow. I regret giving it to her now.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Let's see what happens if you give the pupa. Let's see what I would have gotten. Oh, giving the Zyranium Mantisaur pupa to Trooper Wentworth in Outer Worlds 2 results in the Mantisaur, Wootjack, eating it, exposing Wentworth as a fraud, triggering an attack on Fort Endurance and granting you 1 Auntie's Choice rep experience bits, and Cleo's the Hunt shotgun. Oh, that's what Cleo the Hunt is. I already got that anyway. I think I did the better one. He was the fraud. Fires a single heavy damage projectile, great against armor. Oh, I'm gonna have to try this, guys. Because I have 5 shells, and it shoots all of them at once. Fuse them and use them. Oh, so it shoots. It's no longer a spread shot. It's like a single shot. That's actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to find a workbench so I can make some armor. Oh, this is huge. Full health and 2 inhalers. Look at all these recipes, dude. That's crazy. Plasma cutter. This game is pretty cool. Okay, let's break down. So much I need to break down. This is medium armor. Like, I don't need 3 of these, right? So we'll break down the extras of everything. I don't think I need regular ones if I have a legendary one. Oh, this one's got plasma soak. It's actually really good armor. Oh, it's a plasma though. I guess if you're fighting plasma enemies, it'd be really good. I'll keep it for now, because I probably will end up fighting some plasma enemies. Okay, party upgrades. I can't upgrade them yet. Plasma barrel, so I can make this plasma. Maybe. Wait, let me see if there's any mods I can get for the bio pistol or anything like that. Assault rifle, machine gun, sniper rifle, plasma cutter, burst SMG. I don't have a whole lot of money right now, and these things are expensive, so I don't want to buy a bunch of them. Alright, we'll just make some ammo. This is good too. 50% damage resist against explosives. 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. Oh, I can make shells. Okay, let's make some shells. We need to upgrade real soon. I should have a lot more money than I do, but I've been storing it away with that flaw that I got at the beginning. You can actually see the treasures on the... Should be one here too, but I don't see it. The radar says there's one right here. The body must be bugged. Alright, let's check out our next quest. Return to Abbot Newell. You found a terminal entry from Abbot Newell that paints Seer Willie in an uncharacteristic poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. You sided with Marisol in the uranium manufactory. You were able to take down Victor before he could blow himself up. Victor Law is dead. That's one conspirator down. Strangely, the N-ray range seems empty and the main entrance is sealed shut. There must be an alternate way in somewhere nearby. You have entered the N range where you search for Victor may continue. I don't even remember doing that. Alright, so... Where did I find this terminal entry? Uncover further correspondence from Abbot Newell. Uncover further yeah. Find specific terminals and data pads in N-ray testing facility. We gotta go back here and look again. I kind of remember this place. Everything looks different now, though. Better graphics. That's where the N-ray range starts. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm just gonna look around real quick. That's where I got this thing too, I guess. Or actually, I don't have it equipped now, but the big laser being that shoots N-rays. I need to turn my sensitivity down just a little tiny bit. Oh, mouse smoothing's on. That's what's going on. This is aim down sight speed. Let's try it at, I think 11 is pretty good.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Still pretty sensitive. Not sensitive enough. Oh yeah, this is the place where I had to do the puzzle.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Okay, that should be a little easier on the eyes. I won't be like flicking around. You'll be able to see more. This place looks totally different now. We're looking for a data pad or a terminal. Oh, I've already been in here. This is a hard fight, I remember now. The contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged as if they were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
Who would recognize it? Would it be Niles?
Victor, I fully understand the importance
Oh,
of
here
your
we go.
work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Oh, here it is. From Abbott Newell. Subject, Willie's calculations. Good news, Sir Willie just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Willie's math, or Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your
Oh
work.
shit.
Dead is, but if we, and the long, but
Return to root, personal log, Willie's calculations. Earlier, Abbott sent me a message that he claimed was from Sir Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With this familiarity in mind, I can say that with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6 halfway through proof 210. He seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the Abbot playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of play, but what? And why? I can't waste time focusing this. I have to do work. Learn the Abbot's secret. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, I can get in here now. Ritual mask, energy recharge rate. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Door is barred shut. We should try to get in there. That's definitely what a secret is. The fuck? There's so much stuff in here I missed. Gillyhood. Here we go. Here's another one. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray, blah, blah, blah. Experimental N-ray scanner. Prototype N-ray scythe. Or N-ray scanner. Okay. Wait, personal project reports. Make sure. That's a clue. I do have the N-ray laser beam thing. Jump, jump, jump. Disarm. I can't. Don't have explosives that high yet. Whoa.
Do try to limit
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. What the? Alright, we're using this. Okay. I should have used the electricity. It would have killed us so fast. I gotta get back to remembering how to play this. Oh, damn, all the way back here. Oh, I still forgot about it. That's how you kill it. Okay, so I'm guessing I haven't been here yet. Oh, the door's sealed? Oh, the door closes automatically? I see. It's a puzzle, indeed. Wait, does that one open when this one closes? No. Alright. I actually remember this place. Unseal Matt. Or a place like this in it. Unseal maintenance hatch. I think you have to do a boss fight here. Something like that.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Or maybe it's just like a puzzle room. I'm pretty sure there was enemies in that room. I think this is the boss room, but where is the secret? Whoa. Secret maintenance hatch. Alright, seriously, what's the secret? Oh, that's how you turn the light on. After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious that Abbott has been undermining Sierra Willie behind his back. Confronting the Abbott may yield an answer as to why. Oh. Okay, so we can get out of here now. It's a golden ridge. Now, before we confront the Overseer, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, real quick, and then we'll be back. So don't go anywhere. Oh, I shouldn't use that. ERB. I guess we're back. Hold on a sec. All right. So let me just check something here. I want to see what third person is. You. There we go. Pretty cool. Alright, now. Deliver coils to medic. I think we need like 15 of them. Maybe you get rewards every so many. Because I just got the 5th one, so. One thing I want to do before we go much further is go back down to perspective. We're going to make this. That's quick melee? Okay, no. What about this one? Yeah. That's better.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
There you go.
Hopefully, every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Oh, that was a waste of time. We need like 10 more. Let's go talk to the abbot. See what he's got to say. Displaced refugees. Oops, wrong button.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries as I can.
That's very good of you.
I still don't get it, Piotr.
Why is it over that shoulder? Wonder, can you change that? Probably can, but...
Run me through it again? There's nothing to run through. I brought up your state with one of the exemplars. She told me to wait. Minutes later, she returned. I'm not with Auntie anymore. I can't believe that. It all happens. Free medical care.
He's got to be in here, right? Oh, there's like a lot of merchants in here.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, my attention is 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
She's even got acne.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. I think TDD is like when you slow down time. Temporal displacement. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's interesting. Plasma caster. What are these helmets? Magazine size, base health. Base health could be good. Dragoon helmet. Okay. I'm gonna sell my junk. I need to talk to he's a medic. Vendor, here we go. Okay, where's the abbot?
Grand architect. First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it?
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say here. Because the conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? I've got some bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing. I have a code that should work. Then I'd better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time here. Conspirators trying to stop some peace talks.
Talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot about a lot of things, including how you sabotage Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy can be hard to admit when our subordinates surpass us in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages to Saboda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Why are Auntie's Choice and the Order negotiating terms anyway?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose that in heading up there. I'm heading up there.
I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
No one asked you to come. Agreed, it's probably safe if you stay here. Will staying behind also impact the outcome? What if I need you?
I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Show your work or shove off.
Call lift. Input conspirators code to call lift.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Let's go. Alexandra's Monastery. Atomics are weak to shock, causing the side effects to stack twice as fast. However, they are immune to plasma, preventing them from ever being lit on fire. The Order act as one. Remember, I is imaginary. The universal equation is the one constant.
certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
They're gonna climb then. These people weren't as lucky. Let's see what else is going on up here. See blood trails. Guys, look at the sun here. So cool.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded.
Distraction device.
Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons
Flywheel. Plasma pistol. Grenades. Did I level up? I don't think I did. No, not yet.
the future most aligned with the present. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for
Not friendly life form detected.
Torpificator at ready status.
Rogue Order Disciple. This is why I had distraction grenades.
Still recharging. Torpification in progress.
I think plasma's good against people, but I'm not sure.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Back when you suffered extensive damage.
He's frozen. Oh my god, I missed like half of those. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Would have been a bad idea.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Proceeding to attack.
Standing by with life.
Combatant scan.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
So I guess the rogue order is bad.
Look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Wait, what? The N-ray scanner?
Protocols not yet charged.
Gives you a 20% crit chance. That's kind of crazy.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're not my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith, Space Ranger. Long's 75th thesis uses an outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose. Why are you debating ethics right now? Didn't you hear all the commotion outside?
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
You predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction.
We make those estimates all the time. That's
Called just war doctrine.
Sears.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need? What's stopping you from going and getting the material yourself? Let's get that.
For starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
I'm sure you do a lot of good work.
That is the intention.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need? Working up on them.
Only real numbers. The casualties of appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
How'd the whole debate start anyways? Is this about the Order's involvement in the war?
More or less, Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Seer Willie has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
See, that is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVray came to you for advice?
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Dean was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
Sure, I have no notion of what you're referring to. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
This is why they can't figure out the answer, because they aren't incorporating moral code into their calculations. Oh, I need to get the books. So the answer is actually yes, war is justified in certain circumstances, and that's why just war doctrine was created in the first place. Now, as a general concept of war, anyway. This data pad contains a lengthy selection of order reading material.
Found another one.
Threat detected.
Damn it.
I probably could have snuck through all these guys, but
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On whom exactly?
I'm gonna have to take this last inhaler, unfortunately.
Vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope. Some vitals are in the red, Commander.
Benefits available at your request.
Recharge.
Firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This gun does insane damage, guys.
Exposure levels untenable.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Zones is highly discouraged.
And it bounces. I'm gonna keep looking at the radar for loot and bodies. What is this place? Distraction device. Ascendant soda. Okay, so I don't think this actually goes anywhere. We gotta go back out. There's like a vending machine above us or something. Where's the scriptorium? Oh no, it's right here. I don't know if I've been here yet. On this side.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are the catalyst.
Scriptorium.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Poor guy. Ooh, I can put a telescopic scope on this. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. That's much better. Whoa, what is this? Kinetic beam caster, large plasma charge. Oh, it's like the beam, but it shoots plasma. The end beam. Okay, that's cool, guys. That is cool. They put so much work into this game. Okay, we need to find the scriptorium. Been here. Have I been here? Yes, that's where I just went up.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs.
Okay, so this is the place I was at. There's stairs over here. Maybe I have to go up. Aha. Maybe this is why I need the scanner.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. Then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
She's not wrong. The circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and the attached courtyard. Refer to the wiring guide and rewrite to power it. The essential history of mechanized doors. How do they open, close, and everything in between. The anchorites have the book. Okay. Let's go talk to him. Again. I think they're over here.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Actually, I need a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
I guess they just gave it to me. Let's see if I can do this now. Oh, I gotta read it. How did I not get it? Didn't they give it to me? Am I stupid? Collect. There we go. Pretty cool. I love how they 3D modeled everything. Now that I know how hard it is to 3D model something, because I made a sword for fun one day, and it took me like 24 hours to do it. So, like, just this thing alone probably took someone like 2 days to make. Well, they're probably way better than me though. They probably took them like no time at all, but. This is what RPGs used to be like when I was growing up. this way. With the help of the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. I could have figured that out without a book. Wish my light was a little bit wider. Novice dormitory.
Ratcheting up my equipment. Will be terminated. Don't become a statistic, Commander. If I could, but alas, it's not far.
That guy was crazy, dude. I need an auto dock. Gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more. But you move a bit slower in combat. I guess that's good.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
I kind of want to try stealth, but
Stop deviating from the baseline. Investigating hostile intelligence.
this gun's pretty cool. It's good against people. Damn, dude, they got her while she was sleeping. I'm kind of glad I killed these guys. Because, they seem like savages, dude. They murdered all the novices. I'm gonna start using whoa! I'm gonna put it on slow time. That would be good here. Is this a shortcut? I think so. I think that's the way back to the beginning, so you don't have to walk all the way around. Gotta keep buying ammo. Alright, where's the scriptatorium? We unlocked the novice dormitory. I don't think have I been over here? Alexander's Monastery Directory, Dormitory Wing, Pre-Sentience Garden, Anchor Hold, Bathhouse, Novice. Dormitory. Bypass stunt. Research Wing, aha, Scriptatorium. Punch card, pre-archival chambers, library and special collections, Abbott's quarters, applied sciences quadrant. So this place is pretty big.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
The abbot took a vow of resplendency.
The Abbott's private room. Pretty cool light. I don't know if I'd want a blue light in my room though. It'd make you go crazy, wouldn't it? What is it, Old Yeller? I need 5 in lockpicking. Damn. Messages. To Abbot Newell. Subject. A matter of some advisement. Abbot Newell, not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend that you take that up with him, rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not Wiley's statement. Column. Abbot Newell. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, you will be of some assistance. They will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all of your endeavors elicit expected results. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazar. Requires 5 science. Requires 5 hacking. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here. Maybe. Advanced decryption key. What's that? David Vadhano. 1 to toxicity crash threshold.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
That guy doesn't like me. Oh, that's Wiley.
When a student fails. Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
What's this? Oh, large plasma charges. I'm gonna buy some of these actually. This manual covers the basics of how to operate Monastery's auto pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister.
Someone help us!
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Puzzle?
Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Oh shit, the choices.
All tactic when I see one. Calls on you though, dear.
Alright guys, this is a crazy cliffhanger to stay on. So I will be right back because I need to take a little 5-minute break and then we'll get back to should I sacrifice or should I save? Alright, be right back. All right. I'm open to opinions. Stealth tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages. We don't have time to spare. What might be a bluff? Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching up to Vries. I'm open to opinions.
Priority: stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority: preventing the seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
It doesn't matter if we're playing right into Wiley's hands. We have to help these people.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
That's so cool. The way the light reflects.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until they solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Orb here.
I have a growing suspicion the seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
This is cool. Pneumatic presses, eh? That's the way I came in. Oh, he explodes when he hits. When he gets max fire. Oh, I'm so slow now. He does so much damage. I should have slowed down time or used my shield there. I think this is way better. Shield. Oh my god, there's people above me. I just realized.
Investigating disturbance.
Body found.
Re-engaging.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, this is no good.
Combatant scan. Fortificator at ready on their weaknesses.
Does a lot of damage if it hits him in the head.
Fortification in progress. There's none. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Pinnacle T.
Bat and scare. Ratcheting up my aggressive.
Oh, I didn't mean to take that.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not bad, not bad. We gotta hurry, these guys are gonna get melted by the pneumatic press. Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement, 2nd edition, by Exemplar R. Kwang. This book outlines a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazar has authored the foreword. Enable power, disable power. So this is a puzzle? Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
I think that's everything I can do now. Am I supposed to go down from here? Yeah, probably I'm supposed to go down. Wait, did I go back here yet? Oh, I already. How do I get rid of that?
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Orb here.
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
I had to go here anyway in order to get the books.
The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order.
Maybe if I turn the power off in here. Because I don't know what this power does. Oh, never mind. I can't turn it back on. Interesting. So what did turning the power off do? Okay, arrows say here. This is here. 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 That one's on. So then I guess you're supposed to drop down here. That needs to be like that. These don't do anything. Oh. We're supposed to shoot those? Yep. This one. This. Wait. Oh. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the...
Save hostages, activate key punch cycle, kill the hostages. Whoa. I'll save them.
Disable the card press machine!
Oh, thank the architect. Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Will do.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Okay, so we unbarred this. Wasn't someone like stuck here? Or is that the next one? That must be the next one. Bolted plasma cutter, that's cool.
Roger would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
Must be. Ooh, advanced decryption key. This is where I came from, right? So I guess it's this way. Look at this place.
I'll handle this. Fine.
for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Try to limit.
Oh my god. Put my shield down here.
Back and scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh my god, a grenade just bounced off my face.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by ready. There have been none.
Plasma charge, close grenade, 100% something, necklace,
Combatant analysis.
some more stuff. Do this. Quick save. I don't think I can save here.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Nah, this gun can't. This gun has a drop off. Oh, is that the Rift? Whoa, looks so cool.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Patient. Still recharging.
Level up. Alright, what are we gonna get? Range damage, armor penetration. Oh, nice. I can't get that yet. I need speech. Okay, now I can do guns. Companion damage, companion health, damage to humans, damage to creatures, damage to auto mechanicals, damage resistance, damage resistance, evasion chance. Let's do science is pretty good because it's non-physical side effects. And we'll just, I guess we'll just do science and guns for now. What we got? I just got so much health back from that food. Service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony. These bells? Okay, so we gotta make the bells ring in perfect harmony. Where's the scriptatorium? Oh, it's one of these things. Distortion device. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Unlock bell tower. Service begins when all bells ring out in perfect harmony.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Lost sight of target. Reacquiring target. Balancing the equation.
Where did these guys come from? They must just walk through there. Shut the barrels behind her. Little sequence. Maybe I should change this out right now. Let's take it off battlefield. Equalizer. Oh, there's the Outer Worlds too.
Unfriendly nearby.
Spatial audio. Smart volume. I can stun them so quick when I have good science. Oh, I didn't know I could break those things.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Who you get attacked by? Oh my god. Heal me! Oh! Just got healed enough. Holy shit.
Go for torpification. Lay down fire. One capable of dead activity. Not possible.
Stun them. Electrocute. Oh, we gotta switch weapons. Oh, this thing sucks. Doesn't have enough range. Use this. Get this on. Where did she go down? Right here.
Thank you. Taking the fight out of them.
Music box. Alright, that was quite a bit of enemies. I guess I have to go in here now, right? Let's see what happens. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. I don't know the answers.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
The universe, large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Barrick's intention of the Skip's drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of the scientific progress, skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand, universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. The foremost of those being, of course, Arcadia.
Worthless people, that's who.
Amira, closest to the star Arcadia, bearer of crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat, why should you be so maligned? For you are as valuable as any other heavenly body, and perhaps even more beautiful. Untouched by majority, though you may be, some of our species still have the good fortune to brave your elements, to see your supervolcanoes, their molten metal rains firsthand. The mining facilities that these individuals inhabit bring valuable metals and minerals to the rest of the system. For this, we thank you. Perhaps someday we might develop means to live in places other than your darkest recesses, but until that day, we shall admire you from afar. Wow. These orbs look sick. No expense was spared for the construction of the simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor, the matriarch, Alexandria Varick, captured in larger-than-life detail as befitting the immensity of her contributions to science. Designed for the iconic statue, took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration and much heated debate, particularly about the telescope skies and direction. Unlock the case, Abbott's universal key. Lockpick to access podium, lockpick 8. Find a vulnerability in access podium to exploit background ex-convict. An access podium connected to the glass containment unit, showing off the advanced weapon called the Oracle. There doesn't appear to be an easy way to open. Yo, what's up, Slumpcat? Thanks for the stove.
Just subscribed. Thanks.
There doesn't appear to be an easy way to open this case at this time. 10 months, dude. Hell yeah. You're on a streak. Look at this gun. I don't know how to get to it, though. Well, I do, but I can't get to it yet. I have to go to the Abbott's room and break in and steal shit that I can't get to yet. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next 132.74 years, with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate Arcadia's many boons, and shall find its own place in this hall. Has a new graphics card. It's awesome, dude. I got, I'll show you now. So I could barely run this before. Now I've got it on high. I got it on FSR 4. This is not actually... Wait, let's see if I can show you. You see this? Yeah. So I actually have FSR4 injected into it, and frame generation model 4 too, or whatever it is, the newest one. This card is an RX 9060 XT. So it's the new 9000 series. That's a fucking beast card. Yeah. So I actually have, right now, I have 100 FPS. And the reason for it is because I'm playing in 2K on Ultra on high with high hardware ray tracing and ray trace shadows. So the ray tracing is amazing. It was only like $500. 500 and something bucks. It's cheaper than a 5060. 2K Ultra 100 FPS. God damn. Yeah, dude. With ray tracing, which is like 30% of your frames. Path tracing is still really hard though. Okay, so this is actually a really hard puzzle. So you see these moons? They are a puzzle. And the puzzle is, look to the ordinary in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Dorado and Elysium. Between Dorado and Elysium. The final should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. So I have to look at this thing and figure out. You just woke up? Nice. Yeah, I started streaming when I woke up because I just wanted to get into it. I fixed all my games so they run really good. Feels good, hell yeah. So this is Elysium, the white one. The middle one. Okay, Elysium's the middle one. What's this one? We don't know that one yet. Okay. What's this one? Praetor. Okay, that one's important too. Praetor, Elysium. My brain. First dial should be set to number of moons that orbit Elysium. Okay, so 3, right? 1, 2, 3. God damn it, I gotta read all this shit. So Praetor is a moon. Tumultuous storms rake its surface, sending forks of blue light across the rocking cavernous landscape. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium. Yet many nocturnal creatures and species of light-abhorrent fungi flourish upon it, perfect examples of the architect's ingenuity. So these guys, the Order, they're basically like, it's kind of like a parody of Catholics, but instead of believing in God, they believe in the equation, but they still like worship with like bells and like, you know, it's like very Christian themed, right? Perfect examples of the architect. So the architect is like basically like God, right? Even in such inhospitable landscape. Many of the protectorates, so that's what they're called, factories, thrum on Praetor, supporting our society without blemishing our perfect worlds. If your goods have been made on Praetor, rest assured they have been built to last. So that's one. I don't think it doesn't say this is a moon. But wait, what does it say? The planets of Arcadia are a colorful family. These are important because I'm probably going to have to go to these planets eventually. Hemera, closest to the star Arcadia. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say it's a moon. So is it just one moon, Praetor? Bro, I'm too stupid to do this puzzle, man. I swear to God. Should I try to solve it on my own, or should I, like, It says this one's a moon. No, it's an exoplanet. Well, according to this chart right here, if this is Praetor, what the hell is that thing? The sun? Oh, there's even more down here. That makes sense. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection, natural perfection, through, though not literally impossible, is an extreme mathematical improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable, I can't even say it, inhabitable at first and readily accepting of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. This emerald place is no doubt a universal marvel. The younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giants. So this one's called Recluse. Recluse orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. As hundreds of millions of years, this is the one that looks like a star. Hundreds of millions of years pass. We predict that the two giants shall form a binary planet system, their relationship growing all the closer as a result. Despite its formidable size, Recluse's especially interests of many of the industrial practices, especially the refinement of the ever-useful hydrogen and helium gas. So what's a gas giant? What is a gas giant? That's not a moon. It's a massive planet. Okay, that's what I thought. Huygens trigonometry telescope. While it may seem impossible that the universe could offer anything not amply at our hand in Arcadia, the hunger of knowledge is unquenchable. This high-focus telescope allows us to peer beyond the veil of Arcadia at worlds beyond. If nothing else, the universe beyond offers us ample mysteries to solve. This is a telescope. Dude, the way the light works, like when you're looking at glass with a flashlight, it reflects the flashlight back at you. But it also goes through the glass and you can see stuff behind. Like it's just like real life. It's crazy. And if you get too close, it's like can't see through it at all. But that's crazy, dude. I love it. Of Arcadia's planets, Cloister is more than it seems, for it seems desolate, empty, and dead, but in reality it is more alive than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice and frozen rock provided the perfect domain for the construction of the Archive, the massive computer which shall aid in our solving of the universal equation. Dorado, golden heart of Arcadia, moon of Elysium. So that's two moons so far. You are as immaculate as your ironstone deposits are resplendent. How you come to be in your natural state, so rich in life and resources, is one of the universe's great mysteries. Perhaps you were chipped by the architect's careful hands, or perhaps the mathematics that led to your formation were simply beyond favorable. Your name, Dorado, originates from the golden luster of the ironstone deposits, as well as the sheer ecological and mineral gold mine you present. Too many years of quiet habitation. I'm going to say there's two of them. Eden, so that's a planet. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, blah, blah, blah. We read that. Okay. Ooh, an auto dock. I'm going to have to say there's only two, right? There's only two moons. Proctor and the other one. It's very confusing, though. So that's a gas giant. That's Proctor. Oh. So this line right here shows that it's orbiting. And this one right here is also orbiting, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have to say 2. You turn the dial you turn the dial and hear a click. Ooh, I did it. I streamed 143 hours this year. Very nice, dude. You beat me almost, or maybe it's about the same. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Oh, that's a harder one. Which one's Dorado? That's Eden. Recluse. Oh, Dorado is the one. Dorado was stolen. What the hell? We don't know what it looks like. There's even more here. Wait, we gotta figure this out though. Uh-oh. I think I went too far.
Killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time to put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automation.
Oh, shit.
She has everything.
It might be gold colored, yeah. That's a good call there. Okay, so you missed this, but when I came in, this is a huge mystery. But basically, there's someone on this planet who's been screwing with everything, and the abbot made me the inquisitor to figure out who's doing it. So it's basically like an inquisitor mystery. It's a witch hunt. So the abbot has been holding Willie back. This guy, Seer Willie, and he sent me to this guy named Victor, who's in a laser lab called the N-ray range. And an N-ray is basically a laser beam, right? But so I went there, and Victor tried to blow the place up. So I killed him and stopped him from blowing the place up. And now this guy is saying that Victor, if he had been able to blow that up, would have saved lives. And so there's peace talks between Anti's Choice and the Order, okay? And he doesn't want them to happen for some reason. So he started a coup where he's brought in all these agents inside this observatory, and he's taken it over, and he changed all the codes, right? So I went and got the codes, opened up the lift, got inside, and now I confronted the abbot who was holding Willie back. But it turns out that Willie's kind of an asshole, but he's really smart. He's like one of the smartest like mathematicians that the Order has, which is important for them because they're, you know, they worship the equations, the universal equation. And basically Willie here, I don't know if he's good or bad or if he's just misguided or what's going on here, but he's being a dick, and I don't know if I should kill him or not. And basically the whole point of the game is to capture the other Space Ranger, who's like me, but betrayed the Space Rangers, and now she's trying to do something with the rift in the sky that we don't really know yet, but I'm trying to stop her. And he was saying, when I came in here, he had a bunch of people underneath a pneumatic press, and the pneumatic press was coming down to squat them. And he was like, you can leave them here to die and come and stop me, or you can save them. And, you know, you have a choice here. It was like Saw, right? So I decided to save everybody. So I did his little puzzle, saved everybody. And then, so now he's saying that because I did that, which wasted a bunch of time, he was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over the auto mechanical. She's the rogue space ranger. She has everything. So she has the security protocols. She knows where we are. She has control over all the robots in the station. So I've got to fuck now, right? To say the least. So I can say your faith in DeVray is misplaced. She's just using you. Speech 3. So maybe I can convince him to be a good guy. I kind of want to save him because he's actually really smart. But he also, when he cooed this place, like all the students here, the novice order people were slaughtered. Like there's dead bodies in bunks, and there's people squat by doors, and there's blood all over the place. Like it was horrible, right? So I don't know if this guy's worth saving. And then there's these people trapped in a room. They trap themselves in there on purpose because their whole life is studying like really difficult problems and trying to solve them. So they wanted me to get 2 books for them. And the 2 books are based on just war doctrine. Okay, so the whole thing is like, is it just to stop a war by killing people, right? Or like, is it just to stop an unfavorable outcome by going to war? That's the question. So the first book I found, it said that oftentimes appeasement leads to an even more unfavorable outcome than the war would have, right? But I don't know where the other book is yet. And I also have to solve the puzzle outside. So I'm hoping that if I go forward with the story, it's not going to screw up the 2 other missions I'm trying to complete. I think I have to try to convince him with speech here. So your faith in DeVray is misplaced. She's just using you.
Preposterous.
This will be remembered.
A transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire
This game is
to
sick, dude.
enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Yeah, I don't think DeVries gives a shit.
Bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let Marisol work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol's right. Even the abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
This will be remembered. It's true, he told me himself.
I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be.
Damn it.
I could not have missed such obvious machinations.
This will be remembered.
My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Lie, you're right, I made it all up. Oh, discovered information and speech 3. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions?
I talked them down. Let's go.
What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake. Admit it. Law, you're an embarrassment. I wonder you even got as far as you did. I'm gonna say you value ideas over people's laws.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my
Kind of wanted to fight him.
is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the order.
I'm all to stand down too.
To believe I mattered in the plans.
Look at the ground here. It's carpet with like patterns on it. You can see the ripples in the carpet. Like what the dude. Graphics are getting crazy. Whoa. The constellations in the sky. They're different than ours. A canid. I don't know what that is. A person thinking. Looks like some kind of manta ray. Those worms. Oh, did I crash? Oh, I crashed. I just saved it though. It's okay. That's because I have, what's it called? Wait, where is it? I have, that FSR4 injected, and it's new technology, and the game is not really meant to use it. So every now and then you get a crash. But I just played for 3 hours without a crash, so totally worth it. I managed to save it too after I finished talking to him, so that's good. I've been taking a 5-minute break every hour, so I'm probably going to keep that tradition up.
You saved the hostages,
Which means they're going to take a break in a minute.
DeVries will have automechs, which is not great for you. This is all good stuff for your resume or...
Dude's talking about my resume. Why am I so bright? Take this out. There we go. That's better. Alright, you guys take a look at these constellations. I will be right back. I am just going to take a break for 5 minutes. Won't be long. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So we did this. I don't know if I should do this or if I should go back and finish the thing. Let's do this first, I guess. Messages. From Augustine DeVray, subject, the time is upon us.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
This one is
I'm much
urgent
obliged
update.
for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Compose reply. Oh, I can pretend to be him. Copy peace talks data to cartridge. Security protocols in planetarium lockdown. Turn to root messages.
I'm much obliged for your tire. However, though the codes, yet we must act.
Threaten or reason? Let's try to reason. From Draco. Threaten? Whatever you're planning to do, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons. You probably feel like they're good ones. Yeah, I don't like that one. Let's threaten. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Whatever you do, or wherever you go, however fast you run, I will find you, and I'm going to make you pay for what you did at Horizon Point Station. Because she blew up Niles, remember? Niles says hi. Super. Stop DeVray's agent in Alexandria Monastery. Follow DeVray to Greater Tranquility Substation.
Please return to the incognito.
Whoa.
Ready to depart.
That's all the stuff I had to do for the main quest. Follow DeVray for Greater Tranquility.
Maybe. I have no more predictions to offer. Now, whatever.
It's kind of sad I don't get to fight him though. Dude, this room is so cool. This whole place is cool. Okay, now we gotta finish this, so... Dorado. We don't know what it looks like, because it got destroyed. But you're probably right that it's probably golden. This is all the planets right here. So this one's Elysium. This one is a gas giant. This one's a Proctor, is a moon. That one's a moon too, I think. Is this one Dorado? Nyx. Chimera. I could just guess, honestly. It was 2. I guess they're right. 4? Reset dials. 2, 1, 1, 2. This will take forever, dude, if I don't figure it out. Number of moons between Dorado and Elysium. It would be 2, right? I'm assuming that's Dorado. Maybe this is Dorado. I don't know. Maybe I should look it up. The Outer Worlds to Scavenger Hunt. Okay, here's the code solution. Dorado is, it actually shows you that one. And Dorado is a moon. Oh, so the first one is actually 4. Count the moons orbiting it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess this one's the 4th one. He's kind of small though for the moon. So the answer is 4, 1, 4. Oops. After rotating the third dial to proper position, the wall next to you begins to creak and whir. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle, and without crying once. Ooh, secrets. Pitch ball card. Fergus, you're quit. And 1300. 1% damage. Very nice. Now I need to get to the scriptatorium and get the book.
It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
There are some moons that are so small that they aren't even spherical because they don't have enough gravity. Ah, that's cool. I seen a picture. They put out pictures of Pluto because I guess the rover is finally there after like 9 years. It looks crazy, dude. It's like all ice crystals everywhere. It's pretty cool. This is worth looking up. Were you able to secure safety? Oh, did I forget to tell you? Seer Wiley orchestrated the entire takeover.
No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
No, I killed him. Yes, thankfully he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light.
Have you ever tried Indomie noodles?
Received the revelation well.
I don't think so.
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position.
It looks good, though.
Ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Fried noodles. They're so good. Yeah, I lost 8 pounds since Thanksgiving, and the way I did it was mostly I tried to cut out. Everything I was eating had high saturated fats in it, and I only noticed because the government put labels on things that had like high in sugar, high in saturated fats. So I knew that the things that I was eating had saturated fats, but I didn't know it was like as high as it was. So like those noodles that I was eating, they're like 30-40% of your saturated fats. And then like I think like the sausages I was eating, they're pretty high in saturated fats too. And then also fries and chips and basically everything I eat. So I made soup, and I ate soup for a week, and I lost a lot of weight. Like good, like, and I didn't feel hungry or anything either. So what I did was I bought mixed vegetables, so peppers, carrots, celery, and something else mixed together. And I bought some chicken thighs, and I put the chicken thighs down in the water, and I boiled them for 40 minutes. I took them out, took the bones out of them, took the skin off of them, tore up the meat till it was like bite-sized, put it back in, put the vegetables in, put some tomatoes in, boiled it again, and then it was soup. It was really good. You really need to lose weight? I recommend soup. Soup is the best way because it has, if you cook it right, it has bone broth in it. It has healthy fats from the meat. It has your proteins, and if you use chicken, that's a lean protein. And then you got your celery, helps you lose weight and makes you like, celery is good for you. Carrots, same thing. Tomatoes are the big thing because they have they reduce your inflammation. They reduce your blood pressure. They help get rid of free radicals in your body, so like cancer. There's like so many good things with tomatoes, and tomatoes are one of the only things that have something called lycodin. And I didn't realize this, but I used to eat pizza a lot when I was growing up, and I think the reason why I liked it so much is because tomatoes give you lycodin, and it's kind of like, it's almost like having Tylenol. Like if you eat a bunch of soup with tomatoes in it, it's like you just took a Tylenol. Only it's good for you. So it's pretty cool. If you eat it every day, like you feel a lot better. But I used diced tomatoes because I told AI what I wanted to make, and it helped me make a recipe. But I accidentally picked up diced tomatoes, and it was like way too chunky. So this time I got crushed tomatoes, but you can use puree as well. And when you pour it in, it just thickens the soup up. So it's not like watery soup. It's like a thick, nice, delicious soup. And then I put chili powder in it because chili powder is a pain reliever and also anti-inflammatory. And it was so good, dude. So easy. I'm going to make some more today. Then learn. Isn't that what the order's whole shtick? You're the head of the monastery. Act like it, instead of relying on your subordinates. I understand. Order's in a difficult spot, but I believe it can rise to the occasion. I'm going to say you're the head of the monastery.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design.
Ooh.
Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your
I thought I had to steal the key.
proceed in accordance to the plan.
You damn straight. I think, is the Oracle in here? No. Is this on lockdown? No. So many secrets in this game, dude. If you like games with like shortcuts and all that shit, this game is really good. It's open world, but like I came to this observatory through an open field. But when you get to the observatory, it's like linear, right?
I'd estimate I'm 43.11%.
So it's an open world game, but it's actually still quite a linear game. Oh, the third mural piece. They're in subways. Okay. They must have opened when lockdown turned off. These aren't open anymore now. No. Oh yeah, and yeah, noodles are high in saturated fats was the point of my rant. But I do love noodles. You just gotta be careful, like if you eat noodles, you don't want to eat like sausages the same day. Have your noodles and like put chicken in it or something. Or like if you're gonna eat chips, then have soup. Or like, you know. Don't have like sausage and then like me have sausage and then noodles and then chips. I didn't like fries with the sausage, you know. Oh, there it is. This must be, I think this is what Dorado is. I knew that it was part of this puzzle back here, but I wasn't sure if it was the same one. I'm looking for the scriptatorium. This place is massive. So stick with me for a bit. Scriptatorium. How come I can't go in there? Plasma beam caster. Ooh. That's the scriptatorium. This is the scriptatorium, but I still can't go in. Say punch card pre-archival chambers. No, the scriptatorium is right here. That's how you do the puzzle. I gotta look to get into the scriptatorium. Head to the monastery, blah blah blah. Oh. Wait, let's go back to the people I have to pass the book into. Wait, does it actually show me where to go? I wonder. It's telling me to go in the scriptatorium, yeah. But the way in is somewhere different. gotta figure out how to get out of here first. This is a puzzle, so. I think you come in through here. No. Yeah, I think you do come in through here, actually. I could have sworn you did anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to go back out to our game. Betray your values. So we have to go through here. Locate the planks in the first room of the scriptatorium. This is the scriptatorium? Oh, maybe I gotta go up here. I'm looking for a book. Aha. Conflict and De-escalation Theory, an examination of archivist A. Mailer. An impassioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts with many pages devoted to successful historical moments that utilize nonviolence resistance. Unbar and open. Nice. These guys have like a special ability where they like have these little orbs following them and it gives them energy. Sometimes you kill them and they the orb stays in the air.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
I'm craving noodles now. Yes, I have. Just gonna put it actually. Nah, fuck it. I'll put it in first. You insert the relevant research requested by the anchorites.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Well, this is a complete waste of time. Who's right?
In certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Oh, Jesus, I have to settle it. Anchor's Cat Chow is right about it being a loop. Violence only ever begets more violence. Anchor's Bran gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. What kind of crazy circular logic is that? I swear you two just like to argue. We have to also consider that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison. I don't even want to say that. That's stupid. But it's my speech 3. Alright, I'll just say it to fuck with him.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental incarceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Interesting. What? Okay, I gotta look this up. Anchorus Brawn, armor or weapon. Because if it's like a melee weapon, it'd be literally useless. Oh, armor or weapon. I guess it's like peace or war, right? Rewards you with the repellent. So if you choose Anchor's Chow, it rewards you with the Repellent Awakener Seer's robe armor. Or you can get the sawed-off heavy machine gun. I think I already have a sawed-off heavy machine gun. I have a sawed-off regular machine gun, for sure. I think they're both pretty much useless. But I'm going to go with the armor because the gun is literally green. Weapon? Okay, okay.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Ooh, advanced decryption key. That was even better than the weapon. This is actually a different gun than the one I was thinking. Probably pretty good. Looks like something from BioShock. Okay. War. So the real answer is actually when the Romans became Christian, they started the Byzantine Empire. And with the Byzantine Empire, they stopped attacking people directly through war without cause, because they thought that that's what Jesus would have wanted. So basically, it led to them creating a doctrine on what to do when war comes. And it was called the Just War Doctrine. And to this day, we still use the Just War Doctrine. And it led to the creation of the United Nations. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I'm so lost. Look how big this place is, dude. Oh, this is the place. This is the guy's house. This is the abbot's room, is what I'm trying to say. See, I don't have enough to do. I can't open this door. But I think that means that I'm close to that weapon I'm looking for. It was in the case, remember, when you first got here? Perhaps there is a mission that lets me do that. Lets me see where it is in me. Read the seer's prediction. God, the ray tracing is insane. Just having lights and shadows act like real lights and shadows makes everything completely different. I used to run through video games and like everything would be like just different colors but same texture type of thing. Like this grass would be all fucking like lines all over it and fizzy and like ugly as shit, right? That's like gorgeous. You can see every blade of grass. You can see the reflections in the bells. Like, it's insane. So if he gave me the key here, then I'm guessing the gun is nearby. The outer world to key to weapon observatory. Avenue Wells universal key locations. And the oracle weapon. The oracle weapon. The oracle weapon location. This place looks big. Yeah, it's massive, dude. Well, we got to it so fast. We have to go in here, I think. It's probably on the other side of this door. Is there another exit? I think there is. No. So in the video, he leaves this terminal and he gets there like right away. Oh, it's right there. To an access podium connected to the glass containment unit, showing off an advanced weapon called the Oracle. There doesn't appear to be an easy way to open the case. Universal key. You slot the Abbott's personal key and the glass begins to lower and the Oracle is now yours. Using a state-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future of a tenth of a second in advance, the Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. Oh yeah. Dude, this gun is so cool. What the hell? Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on, curving any fired bullet to hit its mark. Ooh, it's got smart aiming. That's what the future's gonna be, bullets that can curve in midair. AI bullets. They've already got the gun that can like perfectly shoot, but they don't have the bullets that can turn in midair yet.
Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
Like this place looks completely different just because it's evening time now. And that's the rift. It's beautiful. I don't even want to close it. Doc Hollis Beardsley gave you a data pad. Where would I see a data pad? Seer's prediction. Oh, you right click on it. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locate locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of matriarch Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of matriarch Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for this forthcoming assistance, Seer Willie. That was his prediction, Seer Willie's prediction. Which is funny because I defeated it. I never read his prediction and then I beat him and told him this prediction was right. Too funny. Now let's go make his prediction come true. I think I could fast travel out of here, can I? Oh, the taxidermist is actually here. Taxidermist. Gonna taxidermy you. Recruit to taxidermist. I'm not sure what this mission's for anymore. It's been such a long time. Boom, 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 boom. So there's a guy in this vicinity. Is it you?
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
You know what? I started thinking about this stuff myself, predicting the future with mathematical models and all that stuff. And from what I understand, it seems like it's well, we won't be able to predict exactly what's going to happen, but you can predict the probability of the things that are going to happen, which is really interesting. And not only that, you can also look back on trying to look back on history to determine like what humans usually do in certain situations to figure out what will happen in the future, you know. And I found out that there actually is a study that does that, and it's called cliodynamics. Pretty interesting stuff. So they predict that basically there's a wealth funnel where people are like getting degrees and stuff, and they're becoming elites. And when a society gets too many elites, it starts to become too heavy to support itself, and then it kind of collapses. So like what they did in the 30s was they created the middle class so that people with degrees and stuff could make a decent amount of money, but they don't like take all the money from the working class. And that's the middle class has been being weakened recently. So there's a prediction that society is going to get worse before it gets better, basically. How does the order predict the future?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations.
Yeah, look it up, cliodynamics.
To effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
They also predict that usually what happens to societies that fall apart, like the Roman Empire and all that stuff, is a shared moral code is interrupted somehow, for lack of a better word. So like the Romans had a certain shared code, right? They all believed in the gods, and they all believed Caesar was a god, and they all worked underneath him. But then when Christianity came along, it challenged the moral code. It said, well, your moral code is actually not that moral, and our moral code is better. So we should actually use our moral code. And then that caused the society to collapse. And barbarians started coming in and destroying the empire, right? And that's kind of like what's happening now. But instead of going to like the next set of moral codes, we're going to a more secular set of moral codes. And that's causing a lot of problems, because the secular moral codes might not be the same things that other people believe in, other people's moral codes. So that's going to lead to a group of elites in charge, and then a group of elites that don't agree with them, that aren't allowed to be part of the pie, right? So what happens is the elites that are not allowed to be part of the pie start a movement, and they become counter elites, or a shadow government, right? And then they try to overthrow the other one. Your little department does what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
This is what the future is going to be like, though. There's going to be a group of people who are like following a mathematical algorithm or an AI, and then there's going to be a group of people who are like ultra capitalists, and there's going to be a group of people who are like more naturalists, like everything's natural, right? So I think there's going to be, as the human race evolves, we're going to split into even more groups. And we're going to war even more over more territory, right? That's what I think is going to happen anyway. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Patriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Do you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized Order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help elsewhere.
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is predictatory. I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well,
I should go.
do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Because I think there's going to be a point where the government knows like everything about everybody. You know, once all the personal, like Palantir and all this like personal information gets conglomerated and stolen from everybody on Earth. And eventually, once they know everything about us, and they know human nature itself, and they can break it down into an algorithm, there's a very good chance they'll be able to, like, it'll be like the Minority Report, where they can, like, arrest you before you can commit a crime, you know? Hey, look at the candle. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, the papers come out of there. Cool.
Just those poor people. I should have found a way.
All right, I'm looking for a taxidermist.
Any luck enlisting help? Since you aren't a refuge.
Finding these guys are gonna be a pain in the ass. That's the worst part. The worst kind of mission in this game is they put a big giant circle over a town. They're like, "Yep, find this guy." You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Try and recall everything you know about the architecture. You determine this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story, before it collapsed. Internal load-bearing elements clearly proves insufficient. Keep examining the wreckage. Search for anything shiny. I can't use it. I don't have to trait brownie.
We can predict what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Oh, refugee settlement? My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh, yeah. Duarte, he's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers...
You can tell she's Auntie's choice by the way she talks. The Order is doing the best with what they have on hand. So, like, the Order is kind of like trying to calculate, like, the future and, like, the mysteries of the universe and all this stuff. And then, like, the scienticians, or whatever they're called, from the Auntie's choice, they're like, no, so I think scienticians are the Order. But the guys from the Auntie's choice are, like, trying to calculate every cent and the percent chance of everything happening, and, like I'm using 99.8% of my effective capabilities right now to produce this thing, right? So they're like, it's like engineers versus religious scientists. But it's more than just engineers. They're trying to make, like, society efficient, you know? So everything has to be, like, making money, as much money as possible all the time. And if you're not famous and people don't like you and all this stuff, then you're worthless, right? The Order is doing the best with what we have on hand.
Doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
So I can't fix this. Oop. If I got caught stealing that, I would have been screwed. You can get the kleptomania trait. Oh, screw it. I'm going to keep it. It's actually horrible, though. Wait. No, I gotta go back. Kleptomania is the worst flaw in the game. Basically, what happens is, whenever you look at an item, there's a % chance that you will steal that item just by looking at it. Whether you're crouched or not, or if someone's looking at you or not.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
So, like, it's really bad, because I could be, like, walking by, and then, ooh, I stole something. Oh, I lost bounty. Oh, everyone's trying to kill me. Or I got a bounty now, and I lost reputation, and now everyone's trying to kill me. But I do need to steal stuff, because just... I think I'm going to have to take Kleptomania, because I can't just go through the game without stealing stuff, can I? I mean, I made it this far. I took a trait at the beginning of the game that didn't allow me to, I had to take every flaw that I get. So I have, like, every flaw in the game that I've ever gotten. And I also picked one that made it so that I can't specialize in anything. So I have to go, like, in order to get to 5 guns, I have to have everything in 4 first. And then I can go to 5, right? So, and then I started off with science and observation and all that stuff. So it's like, it couldn't be any harder. This game couldn't be any harder, basically, than it is right now. I gotta be careful even, like, stealing stuff, because I'll get flaws. And I have another one. I have another flaw where Valerie noticed that I spend all my money on ammo and stuff. So she's like, I'm starting a savings account for you. And I'm going to put 75% of all the money you earn in it. But it's going to get interest. And every 5 levels, you accrue more interest. And then when you hit level 30, you get 150% of your money that you saved up. So when I hit level 30, I should get, like, an insane amount of money. Which I thought was pretty funny. Wait, let me see if I can find my flaws here. I'll just show you some of them. Flaws. Look at all these flaws. Magazine size, 50% increase, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds if the weapon's magazine hits empty. Bad knees. Crouch speed, 50%. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. So you're fast, but your knees are creaking, right? Flawed. This flaw drastically changes the experience. Is not recommended for your first playthrough, which I got, obviously. Flaws must be accepted, but you have an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Dependent. Minus 10% damage, plus 25% damage to enemies recently damaged by a companion. So I'm literally dependent on my companions, right? Easily distracted. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. So this is the worst one. 1+ skill points gained per level. But I get an extra skill point every level. So it's actually pretty cool, right? It's good, but it's bad. So I can do everything, but if something is like level 5, I can't do anything. Right? Consumerism. Minus 15% vendor prices. Minus 10% sell value. So everything costs less, but you can sell for less too. That is an interesting. They're all pretty interesting. Energy hog. Minus 25% energy rate, but plus 50 gadget energy meter max. So I got 50% extra energy, but it recharges 25% slower. And these flaws are based on how you play the game. So you can make a build, and then as you play that build, you will get flaws based on your build, right? Or what you're doing in the game. So if you're going around stealing all this shit, you'll get like kleptomania and like all this other shit, right? Teetotaler. 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler, but plus 25% health restored from the medical inhaler. And radiated, whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically. But you take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage, cooldown 30 seconds. So that's pretty cool. Drug addiction. Minus 20% health restored by medical inhaler. Minus 40% toxicity received from medical inhaler. So I got like both of them. And they kind of like cancel each other out too. Profligate spender. So it says you're not particularly good with money and has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of your acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. So 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level as interest. Earn an additional 25% interest every 5 levels. At level 30, receive 150% of your stored bits. So I got 4,000 stored bits at the moment. That's kind of like in Pokemon when you send money to your mom. But if I make $5, I get $1 and 4 get stored. So it's like super hard, right? Until level 30. And then gluttony. Plus, I just got this one. Plus 15% healing from food and drink, but minus 10 combat movement speed. So when I'm in combat, I'm wearing this heavy gear right here. So I'm kind of slow anyway, and now I'm even slower. But eventually I might switch to medium armor or something.
Keep your behavior within acceptable.
Yo, where's this taxidermist to?
Hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injured as best I can.
That's very good of you.
What, but this guy Widmark?
Apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
I know pi is 3.141592654, but I didn't know the square root was 1.77245385. You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement.
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were.
I have to make a coffee.
Preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomials.
So I'll be back in 5 minutes. This will be my 5-minute break for my, this will be the 4th hour, so my 4th break. So I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, let's see what this guy's all about. To show how the Krabby Patties are made, as it were, that is, if the meat preparation involved as 90-step rate formula and a complex of polynomial equations. It's funny, you made a joke about Krabby Patties, I just realized. So you're mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch you math?
I'm also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
I just learned a new word. Potable. This guy's a globalist. Oh yeah, he's definitely a globalist. If he starts talking about how there's too many humans around, then we'll know for sure. Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. Then back to it I shall get.
Dude, this is not the guy.
Queries, I have figures.
I meant to ask about the situation in town, but your presence here distracted me.
Ah, distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique.
So he's an archivist. That means that he is like a historian. What kinds of data do you have in support of the Order's efforts here?
In our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize, we adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee
I'm looking for... He does seem like the kind of guy
to it I shall get.
that you could use as like a medical guy, but
If you have queries, I have figures.
I guess he's not the person I'm looking for. How do you think this place feels? I don't care about that.
If we factor for random elements,
Pure electrolytes, that's cool. Forced lamping.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice.
Oh my god.
So keep your distance.
There's another camp over in like the middle of this place, and there's like a bunch of gas that's coming up out of the ground in certain places, and like it looks like there used to be buildings there and it blew up. And the people outside of it are like guards in a camp. And when you go inside the camp, they're all like puking their guts up and shit like that because of all the poison around. It's really cool. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. The AI is pretty interesting in this game. Good news. Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to give you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
How much do you really want this? Because I might need it more, cop. What is it worth to you? Yeah, I'd say what's it worth to you.
Healthcare in a nutshell. If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
What do you make of the situation around camp?
It's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
So I figured out that the science stat is that Co-Carnage. That looks just like him. That's strange. He was in Cyberpunk too. Co-Carnage was.
The invaders and the order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good.
He's like a doomer. He's like in the middle of town, like the world will end.
Stranger, always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
I found him, Gregory Farnham. I'm seeking medical specialists to help Doc Hollis Beardsley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Trust me, they'll let anyone handle a
Am
scalpel.
I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold, but you better
Voluntold.
Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back once I got my hands in some fresh vermin.
Being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay, I'm so confused. Is he using sprat skin to replace human skin? Is that why we need a taxidermist? Because that is freakish. Frankie Billings. Frankie Billings. Doctors inside borders. This is pretty funny. So Frankie's over here. There's a sprat right there. So we're gonna use that thing's skin. Whoa.
Heard something.
This place got attacked. I had to defend it. It's crazy how the corpses stay here, dude. And they're like covered in alien blood and shiny and like what in the actual fuck? I was playing Cyberpunk 2 days ago. And I was inside the car and I was shooting out of the car like, you know, like a drive-by. And I had to do a mission where there's these guys down in a tunnel. And at the end of the tunnel, they're like in a little square room. And I was on very hard mode, so I was like, maybe I'll just drive in there and run over as many as I can and jump out and shoot the rest, you know? So I go in there, but I'm in first person. So I'm driving in first person, right? And then I pull out my gun, and you can aim through the scope of your gun while you're driving, bro. And I was like fucking running people over and shooting them through the windows, and like there was blood splattered over everything. It looked like a murder scene at the end of it, man. And I was there like almost shell shocked after it happened. I was like, whoa, that was so realistic. And then like and then I was leaving because you have to steal a van for the mission. I was leaving with the van and they started chasing me. So I stopped in the middle of the road, started like doing donuts and stuff and shooting them with the gun through the windows and everything. And it was just so cool. I can't even explain it. It was so fun. Completely different experience with the graphics up on bust. And they fixed the driving and stuff. Ooh, I thought I was gonna crash then. I better save just in case. I was gonna stream Cyberpunk before this game, but I kind of wanted to play this game today. Cyberpunk's a little old now too, but I'll be doing the DLC because I already beat the main game. Gosh, it's uranium. So this is uranium gas that I was talking about. You gotta use your shield to go next to it. And even then, it's like extremely dangerous. We got something though. Wrong buttons, compression coils. Nice. There's 2 compression coils there, that's crazy. Because you need to get 15 in this level. And they're like spread out all over the place. Like, oh my god, I have 0 HP. No, I have HP, never mind. But like, how would you find that if you didn't know, you know? Like, how would you ever find that? I guess you'd have to do this quest and then accidentally go this way and then come across it. What's the sprat? Now I know what this gun was for hunting sprats. Large slab of meat. He's been trapping them. See how it just locked on? Awesome. Freaking lock onto the sprats. It's even got the Fallout slow-mo kill cams. They made Fallout, to be fair, so. That's so cool. It's like a javelin or something knocking onto a tank. That's a gun knocking onto a rat.
You lost, stranger?
Holy shit. You got all kinds of sprat hide here.
Hey now, that's mine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Scrat trapper. Hell yeah, dude. The scrats must be in high demand.
There has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, sprat spats.
Sprat spats? What the hell is a spat? Tights? It looks like fancy shoes with leather on them. Because I put in spat boots. And you can see they're, it's almost like what women wear. Like dress shoes. But there's also men ones. It's like old school Victorian style boots, you know? Taxidermist back in Victoria, Matriarch's Mercy wants some flesh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Whoa. Intimidator. Speech. Observation. Steep cost for vermin, but my client has high standards. Oh. You gotta bring back dead sprats to her.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
750 for a bunch of dead sprats.
Excuse me?
Now you,
Like I'm not even here.
you don't belong to anyone, so why do I care? What are you gonna do? Shoot me with your sprat gun? Get out of here. Deliver coils to medic. I don't need to do that. Shoot me with your sprat gun. Don't shoot me with your sprat gun. I can't remember what that song is. The original. I parodied it, but I don't remember what the original words are. I shot him with my spray gun. Why would you want boots made out of rats, bro? So weird. Rat boots. Rat boots, rat boots.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Oh, this gun is actually awesome. It does so much damage. And it never misses. Straight to the brain. Oh, it's really good against things that are agile. Oh god, I'm almost out of bullets. I'm gonna have to go back to town after this. What? Another flaw? The Earth Director had found a flaw in you. Wasteful. Conserving and preparing for the future are overrated. You can be careless, but sometimes things just work out. You'll always find ammo when scavenging things you kill. Oh, that's amazing. But your reckless demeanor makes you an easy target for vendors. Vendor price is 25%. Killed enemies always drop ammo. That could be way better. Because I don't have any money anyway, so sounds good to me. I also got early on I got an ability that lets me find hidden treasures inside of things, inside of containers. And so far I've gotten way more than I expected. Sometimes you get 3 like extra bonus items in a container. But the beginning of this, when I started with this character, it was actually so difficult to play because it had some bugs. And not just bugs, but it was like just difficult because I never had the stats and stuff. And I didn't know people were bad against plasma and regular bullets, you know? So I'd be shooting them with like electricity and it does like half the damage.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel. Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
What the fuck? Is that an Arab with a Bob Marley fro? And then like, what are they called? The people with their electricity? I can't remember. They go around on like horse and buggy.
I should do a study on how alcohol affects the temper.
A study on how alcohol affects the temporal lobe.
I hope I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Correct. I think one side is fighting against the other side in this place. I think there is an anti-choice town here somewhere. Order exemplar grenadier. Grenadier. If these guys hated you, it would be so hard to cross this battlefield, dude.
Dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly disturbing. Alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Really? I'm gonna save it and go in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the price. Oh, rift anomaly. Whoa, you see that? I kind of want to see what Oblivion looks like with the new graphics. I'm probably gonna download it. Finish downloading it today. I had to fix all my games first. I gotta start beating some of them, get rid of them, get them off my computer. I'm grateful the architect has provided for us an advanced mathematical formula required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choices forces have no chance of breaking through our lines, and yet being required to fall back and allow these barbarians into such close proximity with the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil, not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. Terrible blow.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
People say that everywhere, but I don't really know what no man's land means. I know what it means in real life, but in terms of this game, I don't know. It's actual rift anomaly here. That's interesting. See, here's a special treasure hunter. Look, you got foil, scrap metal, extra.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Oh, it's a pitchball card. Look. The card's being used as a bookmark in this book. That's so cool, dude. This is the only kind of collectibles that I think is actually cool. Is finding like little tiny things that give you like little bonuses. And are hidden in like special special Easter eggs. I love that. But there's like 150 different things on a map, and they're not really fun to get or anything. Then I'm not so intrigued by it. Like if this was Pokemon and it wanted me to collect 100 Zygarde shards, I'd be like, oh, you know? But because there's pitchball cards scattered throughout the game, it doesn't really matter if I get them all. Then it's not so daunting of a task. Alright, where is this medicine man? What am I looking for anyway? Is it a plumber? Plumber. Order disciple. Order seer. Benjamin Dorsey. This gotta be him.
Friend, Privy's out of order. Never
Yep.
fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
The pipe doctor. He's proud of that too. They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
I'm so glad I wasn't born that way.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts...
Like, I'm so glad my dream wasn't to be a plumber. To be fair, a plumber makes a lot of money, though.
I still don't think both of us needed to apply to become soldiers. Welcome to the trenches.
Who are these
I don't know
guys?
what side you're on, but we haven't killed each other yet, so that's a promising start.
Didn't I see you two in Matriarch's Mercy earlier?
Well, may have. I was too preoccupied with Anatoly's condition to pay attention to much else. When he got sick, I made some rather questionable life choices in exchange for his medicaments. But I'd do it again.
Maybe getting sent out here ain't such a bad thing. At least the front lines give you the option to make a difference, don't they?
All the change in the universe doesn't matter if we're both dead, darling.
Oh, they're gay. I don't remember these guys. But I think it's funny. I think it's cool when like a character starts off in one part of the level, and then as you progress through the game, like the character will move through the level and be somewhere else and say something different, kind of like Dark Souls did, or Elden Ring. So that's pretty cool. So why are you both here in the trenches?
Not letting my Piotr catch a bullet over a case of the sniffles.
He's risking his life for me because I risked mine for his. Though, between you and me, I think he just gets lonely by himself.
Ignore him. I do not get lonely.
Are you feeling better, Anatoly?
Better, thank you. The Order predicted that medicine and fresh air would improve my constitution, if not my disposition.
Oh, come now, dear. I've always said you're charmingly grouchy. If the Order cured that, they'd have me to answer to.
Do me a favor, stick together and look after each other.
Ain't need to tell me. Piotr and I have been through a lot. We'll handle whatever else Arcadia has in store.
Be playing bum darts in the woods, yeah.
Do keep your head from being perforated and whatnot. If you need us, we'll be cowering in this trench.
It's it's like the story of the Alzut.
Colleagues' expectations low is rather important to our continued longevity.
Just look at this though. Seriously. Look at the shadows and the smoke and the fire and the flankers. For a second. This is not even a like this is you would consider this a AAA game, but it didn't have like a massive amount of money behind it or anything. Right? They did a crazy job on the 3D. My hair is pissing me off. Switch. I had to switch my hat because my hair is at that point where it's too long, but I'm trying to grow it out so I can cut it properly. So, toque. I got this hat for $6 at the new dollar store, just from China, and it's got fur on the inside, and it's the nicest toque probably I've ever worn. It's so soft and comfortable.
Wish you were back in Matriarch's mercy.
A tad.
It's almost like
And I know you
I can't even explain what kind of fur it's like. It's fake fur, but it's like a seal fur or something.
Perhaps our foes will simply run away.
It's like so soft. I'm actually interested in fake fur. I think that's pretty cool. Or like Sherpa wool and stuff. Wait, what do I have to do for this guy? Required some, yeah. What about this guy? Oh, I gotta persuade him.
Wish you were back in Matriarch's mercy.
Dad, can't say I'm much the type.
Don't forget to clean your ship's toilet.
Thought it was his dream.
Zero-G clogs are as stubborn as they are smelly. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
Matriarch's Mercy still needs medical help. Yours.
Just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
Oh shit. I need medical or speech.
Well, always remember. Make sure now. What can the pipe doctor do for you? Always remember.
Wait, maybe if I can help him, he'll do it.
Just fine, thanks. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions.
We're only as great as our basis function.
Plumbing starts in the bowels.
Okay, so I can't do this one yet. That's actually sad, because in order to get my shit to 5, I have to level up like 3 more times. That being said, I have been able to get through most quests without a problem. There's some stuff I probably need to go back and do, though. This is, you know how I describe this game? It's kind of like an open world Metroidvania shooter game. You have to go and get like certain things to unlock more things, and you have to have so many points in like talking to finish a quest or whatever, right? So the actual RPG mechanics actually matter in this game. Oh my god, unlike other games. They're bad against bio, so I should be able to kill them quite easily. Oh, this one's uranium? Oh my god. The order is helping me. Large plasma charge. Oh, so they do give me 5 shells. Oh, this is awesome. Everything's giving me ammo now. See, that guy with the warhammer, dude? I don't know if you remember how strong the melee guys are in this game, but they're crazy, dude. These order guys with the fucking with the 2-handed weapons. It's got a spinning saw on it. That's so cool. Oh yeah, everything gives me ammo. I'm gonna need it too, because I got no bullets. What do I have a lot of right now? It looks like I have a lot of pistol. 131? Oh my god. Oh yeah. The animations in this game are nuts too. Like even just fixing a door with engineering is like so cool. Jeez. Let's go over here and then see if I can get to the other one. I might have to go to the new planet and come back here later. I'm not high enough level. Oh shit, I got 2 things. Yeah, this one's... Oh, I remember this place. There's only one way across the river and it's like through this bridge. Well, what is this place? It's full of gear. I might do this. What the hell? Oh yeah, we're going through this place. I need as much money as I can get right now.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
What the hell? He locked. Glorious Dawn? Who the hell is Glorious Dawn? Another faction? Dawn Provocator. Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out? We're doing that.
Now? You rescue me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But leave me and my dirty bits alone.
Oh, is he covered in uranium? What the fuck? He wanted to be left alone. I should have left him alone. I guess bullets do extra damage to him, because that just blew his brains out. His arms and legs came off and everything. Dawn Provocateur. This must be a cult, dude. Ooh, tossball card. 5 max health. They have like cult symbols on the walls everywhere. I didn't think he was gonna attack me. I just tried to open the door and he went nuts. I don't even know if I clicked the button or not. Oh, look at the reflections in the ground, bro. Like that is some fucking next level shit right there. That's FSR 4, dude. You see how the reflection is like perfect? Isn't that what's it called? Dithering? Which is like, you know, the pixels are all fuzzy. That is some crazy shit, bro. And the next redstone is already out. It's just not implemented in the games yet. If this game had redstone, this whole robot would be like, would look exactly like metal. And like the shadows would be perfect and like, it's just crazy. What is it? Zeranium?
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here.
As a
Certainly painted a picture, dear. Get illogical.
This gun does so much damage, dude. It must be because I have guns upgraded or something. I know some guns have like a side effect. Like say burning. If you have higher science, the burning will build up faster. And do more. Oh my god! My body! She's so good, dude. She stuns them where they're stood to. And then I do extra damage to them because she hit them. Actually insane. Dude, he shot me like twice and I have like 1 health left. Oh, every one of these is gonna give me ammo. Oh my god, double ammo. Double ammo. Ooh, he just tore the freaking shield right off me. Like it didn't even exist.
Lay down fire.
Dick. 36 plasma charge? That's crazy. That would cost like 50 bits. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's another key there. Yeah, these two teammates are insanely good. I kind of miss Niles though, because Niles you can like craft wherever you want. But I just got her on this planet, so I'm using her because, like, even doing the main mission, she helped me beat the main mission. So through like the talking options. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of ammo when I get out of here. I'm basically turning my pistol ammo into every other kind of ammo. The person I'm supposed to find is probably whoever these guys have captured. I got a live stream up of Trump is meeting Netanyahu. And the guy who's running it, Agenda Free TV, Steve Lookner, he's like a comedy writer. So he's like, we're waiting for stuff to happen. He's like, oh my God, the gate's going down. Netanyahu's coming in. And he's like, oh my gosh, there's Trump. He's like, it's happening. The way he says it is hilarious. He used to write for Seinfeld and stuff.
You! Let me out of here!
Ah, there she is.
Release me!
Do you see that?
Traitors!
You see how the light reacts with the window?
I'll spare anyone who frees me.
Like, isn't that fucking crazy?
Will die horribly, I promise you that!
I thought it was nuts.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on.
Oh, she's a melee user.
Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression.
Dude, Outer Worlds 3 is gonna be amazing.
Leader of the glorious dawn herself.
The first one was really good, but I needed a little bit more. The second one is there. It's got the more that I wanted. But now, I just want to have even, like, I just want to continue it on. So, like, the third one comes out or some DLC or something. I actually never played the DLC for the first Outer World, which I should have. It was probably pretty fun. But the biggest criticism with the first one, it wasn't long enough. And this one seems like a lot longer. Roustabout. Mostly someone who's genuinely stumbling into the wrong place at the worst time, like now.
No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for.
Probably. You can thank me later. What's the story with this whole glorious time thing?
Simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Oh, so these are like the anti-globalists. They're trying to spread the truth of everything to everybody, right? Like the conspiracy theorists. It's like QAnon, but not fake. And what truth would be?
Only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Okay, they're not conspiracy theorists. They're like cultists, insane cultists. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts?
Does everyone believe in the architect? I thought it was just the order.
Chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
A clip.
Respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
Outer Worlds 2 review, nice. Okay then, Azza, what's your next move now that you've extracted your
I
revenge?
had similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Wait, what? Oh, take her on. I already killed all of your former associates at the N-Ray range.
I see. Well,
They're already dead, sorry.
To look into their eyes as they died. I'm admittedly at a loss here. It seems to me I remain in your debt. You could still take me on. I'm all geared up with nowhere to direct my violent retribution.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret.
Nothing will live to regret.
Full contingent with you.
That's a good one. That's a good one. What could go wrong? Nothing will live to regret. Holy shit. Yeah, go back, Marisol.
Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Perfect.
Ooh, I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
No offense, but I'd like to check out your handiwork at the N-Ray range firsthand as soon as we're able. Just need to confirm you turned all the traitors into corpses.
I would. One thing I find weird though about this game is that so far I've gotten 4 companions. Okay, first one's a robot, Valerie. Then you get Niles, the black guy, right? / cyborg, whatever you want to call him. Then you get the missus, the old Arab missus. And now I'm getting this cultist woman. I was like, where's the white man? Give me a white man. It used to be like 100% white men. And now it's like 0% white men. Death sentence. Ooh, what the hell is that? Destruction by Don's hands. Non-believers will only live long enough to see their impending deaths. Experimental storage locker key. Okay, we're gonna have to find that. So one thing I found interesting, like with the Bible and everything, they talk about zealots in the Bible. And the zealots were Jewish people who were fighting against the Roman Empire. to free the Jews, kind of like what Jesus was doing, but the Zealots were doing it through violence. And they were like kind of like a rebel group. And all throughout history, you will find Zealots, right? In every time period. So it's kind of like a thing that naturally occurs in human nature. These guys would be the Zealots of this game. The zeranium fumes of the extratorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow of the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Ground floor toxicity readings. 2.03%. Okay, I'm going to take my break now because it's been an hour and I have to use the bathroom like crazy because I drank that coffee. So I will be right back in 5 minutes. Alright, we back. Alright, sounds good. Ground venting. So, disable ground floor fan. Why would I do that, though? Wouldn't that just make everyone... That would kill everyone on the ground floor, wouldn't it? Or it'll activate the robots or something. Disabling ground floor venting. Now it's at 96.7% toxicity.
Talk on that, you traitorous swine!
Oh, you can like poison them all. Wait, what does it say? What does it say? Oh, it must have... All the gas must be gone now. So you can sneak in and kill them stealthy. Aha. Secret vent.
To reduce any claustrophobic responses, please avoid thinking about the narrow space and increasing levels of carbon dioxide.
Oh, it's a secret way in. So if you want to sneak in, guys, there's a vent here. Oh yeah, my crouch speed is 50% faster. Wait, she turns invisible? That's cool. She's like a stealth companion. I might have to play this game as a stealth character at some point. I guess that's everything here, right? That's all I have to do. Cool. Decommissioned autonomous extractor. We gotta go this way. Oh, let's see what she can do too. At level 15, he gets another upgrade. Asa chooses discretion over aggression, attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Every third melee attack by Asa will inflict a stagger and deal bonus damage. That's pretty good. The explosion caused by Asa's companion ability covers a larger area. After using her companion ability, Asa deals bonus damage for a duration, 25% bonus. Hitting more enemies sounds good. I don't really know what her abilities are though. Her traits are a chaotic purpose. Companion's ability charges faster than other companions, can hold 2 charges at once. While Asa's in the party, factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw and pursue you for crimes. Oh, that's cool. Spread the message. Asa uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing an explosive charge in a cone towards the location. Enemies hit take a heavy physical damage and are staggered. Asa's ability must be fully charged and must be targeted. You must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. So she can like run up, just 600 health. So she can run up to people and do a cone explosion attack that staggers them. That's cool. It's just two charges of it. Scrapper bullet spitter? Az is getting her ass kicked. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, he got me. All right, we'll try this again. I need to make soup at some point today too. Oh, let's just go out through top here. Oh shit. Oh, even depth of field works good. Actually, we gotta go this way. I'll check that place out after if I remember. Over there. Let's ride his died. What is that over there? Doesn't really say what it is. He's over there somewhere. I must just go over there. Do I have to go up the road? Maybe this is the right way. This is cool. All the birds on the road. Shockwave tossball stick. Burst assault, diversiform uniform. Crude biomass manticarpus. What is this place? Her arms go all like biotoxic. That's cool. Does she put like zeranium on her hands? Crabwidge. What is this place, dude? This is crazy. It's so high up. Mega Mantisaur. Oh my god, he's so tanky. Whoa, don't knock me off the edge. Oh, I don't get toxified half so much now. That's awesome. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, so close. I should have used poison. Wow, weapons. I think he's good against pistol. Stab armor. Tune the wireless.
Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Anti's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can
What does wireless do?
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Anti's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Anti's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell
It's cool that there's a radio station.
and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice.
What's the other one? Oh, this is the one I was supposed to listen to. I think.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
What's this one? How many digits in pi? What about this one? Here we go. Oh my god, he can jump. Oh my god. Oh, I'm anti-pillared. Oh, dude, they're tough. I might need a better weapon. Let's see what their weakness is. Corrosive damage. They resist plasma. Corrosive is the best. Triple barrel shotgun. Sawed off air cooled. Let's do that.
Ready to assist with 80.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Why am I so slow? Holy shit. Walking backwards, I'm so slow. Holy shit. I don't know what's hitting me, but I'm just taking so much damage trying to run away. Let me see something. Because that machine gun was useless. That machine gun was completely freaking useless. Great against armor. Oh, this might actually be good. It does 0 damage. Because he is Zeranium, of course. Zane's Blades. Yeah, let's use the Oracle. What the hell? Both my guys are dead already. I'm gonna have to restart. This is hard. Kill as many side pests as we can. I'm gonna go right for the Mantipillar. Go straight for that, kill that. I thought I was dead.
Patiently awaits repair.
Okay, now. Go, 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 go.
I'm alive. Still charging. Either restore my life or avenge my...
Where's my healer? Right there. Oh, close. Maybe I should start with this shocks. Let's start with shocks. Make sure everything's reloaded too. They're actually really bad against this. Come on, reload. Takes forever to reload this thing. What the fuck? Of course, I got hit from the side by a little mantis flying. Oh my god, this chair. Slightly lose my mind here. I didn't reload, did I?
Hand! Target's not close enough.
If I just focus this thing. Die. Reload.
The commander's vital signs have reached an alarming low.
Dude, what? It's shooting me. Die. Like, seriously, get away from me. Oh, we did it. We actually did it. We actually did it. That was tough. I need to go back to my ship real soon. So what's here that I'm missing? It's just a lockbox? Oh, that's kind of crazy. There's a lot in that one. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. That's strange. There's only a lockbox up here. I just want to make sure there's nothing here, guys. Because I'm probably never going to come back here ever again, so. Auto dot compression coil. Loop grenade. Okay. Can we get the compression coils? Does this actually go anywhere? Of course, he does a double jump right away. I say it does, don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see what the rift anomaly is. Rift anomaly. Okay, I can't do the rift anomalies yet, basically. So this is the river, right? Can't get to this side. So I need to go from here, I think. I still can't do this? Damn. There has to be a mural here. This is a station.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Analyzing authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, try it.
I know answer to no one. I've seen the results of both sides. A minute!
Is that explosive? Oh my god.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Oh my god. Is it a shotgun? Just about to hit the shield. Dude, how did he do so much damage? Let's go to the landing pad first. I'll be right back in real life too. I gotta get something quick. I'm gonna get a piece of cake I made yesterday and some coffee. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. But I'm still eating, so. Murder's best friend. Oh, I still need one more.
I feel we should talk.
Marisol wants to talk?
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace
Yo,
talks,
welcome
wars
back.
will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
I just went back to my ship and I'm talking to my boys. The lives. Also, you missed. I was just exploring the planet a little bit, and I was trying to get to like the next place where I have to, you know, how to get to taxidermist and the plumber. Well, I was on the way to the third guy, and I found these stairs, and it was like a ramp, and then it was broke off, and then there was another part of the ramp, and it was broke off, and so I jumped up all the ramp. Now I was on the ship somewhere. I got up to the top. There's a mega mantisaur there, and a bunch of like little mantisaurs and shit, manta caterpillars and all that shit. I died like 6 times trying to beat it. It was hard as fuck. That's what I'm saying. If you were playing this game on easy mode or normal mode, you would go up there, you'd kill those guys first try, not think twice about it. Mantisaurs, they're like mantises and dinosaurs. Not manta rays. So they're kind of like extra skeletal. Yeah, it's like a giant praying mantis creature. But he has the ones on this planet have ziranium in them. So they're like radioactive. And they run up to you and they hit you. They're kind of like melee enemies, but they're giant and tanky. And they're really, really hard. And I had to fight a mega one, so it was like, you know, way bigger than the other ones. The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish debris at once.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's
There's
already
Niles.
taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Hey. So I gotta say something. We'll go nice and slow, avoiding setting off the traps. Wherever they throw at us, no match for our weapons. I'm not worried with our team, we can handle anything. I'll say that one.
Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. It's better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms.
This is your fight as much as mine, Niles. Of course I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I got a personal message from Niles. Oh, to Niles Ibarra, subject Paradise Island. From Asculape. Agent Ibarra, I'm hearing rumors that the destruction of the Protectorate transport is already being dismissed as a mechanical failure, which means the rest of the cell is safe for now, just as Adra hoped. I think that's his personal mission or something. Oh, my keyboard stuff. Sometimes I pull my keyboard and the cable gets a little loose. Even the ship looks so much better. Look at the heat waves. So cool. Now, why did I come back to my ship? There was a reason for this. Oh, nice. You can use the auto dock whenever you want. I don't think it gave me any more. I think it just healed me. Inhaler charges are so hard to get, dude, in this game. Like, you have to get every perk that gives you more charges. Now, we have a choice to make. Do we go to Free Market Station, which we haven't been to yet? Because we unlocked this and we unlock both these places at the same time. Or do we go to Dorado? Remember Dorado? Now we know what it looks like. Or do I go back to Eden and finish what I did there? Or do I stay on this planet? What do you think I should do? To be fair, the quest on this planet, I need to be 5 in stuff, which is like several levels from now. But I think I need to come back anyway because there's rift anomalies in the levels. So I'm pretty sure you come back here later and you have to do those. What do you want to see? I think Free Market Station is, it's kind of like there's another faction of people that you can join. And they're like traders. And they trade like, guns and stuff like that. Sub Rosa, black market operation. So, okay, I'll read it out. Dorado, don't let its Arcadia-baked landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as a Goldilocks moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its ironstone deposits visible from orbit. I kind of miss how, already... Was it the... What's the Bethesda game? Starfield. On Starfield, you go to a different planet, and the gravity is different. I think I'm going to try to check out Free Market before we move on. Because I came here before, and I couldn't do much here. So I didn't actually do anything. I just went to the other planet instead, so now I'm coming back.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy. Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Probably would have been, but... Blowing up a giant space station does sound like my idea of a good time.
That right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just... I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, he certainly dodged a bullet.
But the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
What did Augustine do for you? And you still can just be focused on being the best agent you can
I will
be.
say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
Less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
That's pretty interesting, because I'm pretty sure two of the main factions in the first game were Anti-Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo's. I forgot that they merged and had her, whatever you said they were. Anti's Choice or whatever.
Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books?
What did I say? Never mind, you can stay for now.
Now that my ticker's restarted, was there something you actually wanted? Apart from scaring the daylights out of me.
So you can kick him out of your squad? That's cool. Every game should have that. If you don't like a character, you should be able to kick him out of your squad, dude. I'm kicking Niles out. You never answered quick enough. Niles is gone. I almost did it by accident. Just clicking all his inventory, all his conversations. I like imagine he kick him out by accident. Like, fuck you, Niles, after all this shit. So kick that dyke out of your party. Which one's the dyke? Holy shit, she looks totally different now. Which one's the dyke? The swoopy haired one. Oh, this one? She's alright. She's like murderous and stealthy. I don't mind that kind of character. But I'm not using her right now because she kind of sucks. So you never answered me quick enough. I don't know if you heard me. But I unlocked El Dorado, the planet. So I was wondering if I should go back to Eden, the first planet, stay on the second planet and finish all the missions I can, or come to Free Market, which is a black market operation by Sub Rosa. Go back to the first, I'd say. You want to go back to the first? All right. Just show you. This is Free Market Station. I actually had to do a mission to unlock this place. I think. Or I did a mission for a Sub Rosa person, anyway. I should probably go back to Eden, yeah. There is a couple quests there I never did. Some things, like I couldn't open doors and stuff as an engineer when I was there and stuff like that. Eden. So this is Eden. This is basically the Earth of the solar system. The Goldilocks planet. Oh, I'm already on Eden. Hold on. I gotta go through the door. We'll take Niles. Eden. Oh, I might not even have any. These are collection mentioned. Now that you have a shield device that can protect you from Zeranium, Delphina recommend reporting to Marshall Donaldson at the Auto Mech Repair Center. That's the one I have to do. Auto Mech Repair Center. Because there's something they want me to do with Zeranium gas here. I don't know what it is. Corporal Donaldson, okay. He's around here somewhere. These are the Protectorate. Whoa, what happened here? What a crash site. Can I go down there? Yep. It's like a cave. Magnet, shiny servo, lubricant. Oh yeah, I forgot about these crab things. The guy warned me about the crabs here. I should have bought some ammo.
We ought to get the crafting stuff.
Oh, I can craft with this guy, can't I?
Can't get the Andy's Choice jingle out of
I got him a helmet too.
Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway.
He really is cyborg now. Field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Breakdown. Let's do party upgrades. I have to do this for my other guys. Amp his shit up. I can't right now. I already did. That's why he has a helmet. The effectiveness of his armor is increased. And then I also have rail revolver barrel. This is weapon deals shock damage. So each you can have him like, dude, he's so fucking cool. Crafting biomass. Here we go. Shells. I want I can't make it anymore. Found a flaw in you, hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell it. Oh my god, vendors hate me, man. And prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Your vendor prices are so fucked. Yeah, dude. Like, food was already way too expensive. Now it's gonna be insane. Money is basically worthless to me now. 75%. Ugh. That's rough. I know stolen goods are more, though. What's the point of this cave? There's a couple things I don't understand about this. Like, how the hell did that happen? There was a DLC in the first one, so maybe something happened in DLC that I don't know the story about. Donaldson, I don't know where he is. I've been trying to find him for a while. I got a feeling he's in this town in a building somewhere. I I know the game runs really nice right here, though. Actually runs like shit. The hell? 60 FPS here? And it makes it so hard not to steal when you get like special treasure hunter items in containers that are like owned by other people. It's like, oh, you're breaking my balls, game.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
She's the one who told me about Corporal Donaldson, I'm pretty sure. And this is where I had to learn how to use the gas energy deflection apparatus.
First the attack, then there's a radium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Where the hell is Corporal Donaldson? I'm gonna have to look up where he is. Oh, auto dock. 6 inhaler charges. Let's go. Chief Devisor Delphina Bryant. Maybe she can tell me something.
Erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until a more
I already did everything for her. Gardener.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Steel spaldered uniform. Woodrow Contos.
I'm a little busy, and most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning.
You and Marshal Donaldson don't seem on the best of terms.
Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
The risk of corruption to their behavior protocols must be
I'd
significant.
say it's guaranteed. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy some
I
supplies?
want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Outsider.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider. It's like what a dick thing to call someone. Aha, Marshal Donaldson.
Have you done? The zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Oh shit, what did I do? Oh yeah, I blew something up. I remember blowing something up running away. Not really sure. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
Damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Wait, this guy's voice sounds familiar. I gotta look him up. Oh. That's not his name. He just also plays other characters. I don't think anyone knows who it is. I'll figure it out some other time. Are you okay?
With failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
That was the most eloquent way to say the stupidest shit I ever heard. Wow, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
Pretty sure I'm a protectorate. Like, if I had to choose a faction, I would 100% be a protectorate. There's no doubt in my mind. By the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots.
Ravenous maggots.
My fault. I'll be remembered if any of us is.
Alright, I got a new favorite character. That's the best insult I've ever heard in my entire life. Compared him to ravenous maggots. Holy shit. That's funny. Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
But I was supposed to help you. Listen.
With you, stranger. While I'll not blame you for what's come to pass, the sight of you still makes my hackles rise.
What the fuck is a hackle? I gotta look this up. Erectile hairs. Like the back of a dog. Or other animals that rise when it is angry or alarmed. That's awesome. A long narrow feather on the neck or saddle of a domestic rooster. The hackle. Holy shit. The erectile hairs along the back of a dog or other animal that raise when it is angry or alarmed. A hackle. I did not know that's what it was called. So instead of saying the hairs on the back of your neck, you can say hackle. Get out of the way. I'll read your messages. Auto mechanical delivery. To Marshal Donaldson, Marshal Corbin, Box Station. Auto mechanical delivery. Marshal Donaldson, Motelli is asking again about those military-grade auto mechanicals he promised, and I am running out of excuses to give him for delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated, sooner rather than later. I hope more may be punished as a result of the Brigadier General's vexed disposition, yourself included. In faithful service to the Protectorate, Marshal Corbin. Another request from Delphina. From Head Mechanist Cantos, another request from Delphina. Dr. Bryan has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered a Dragoon as like an automech, the big automech guys with the guns, typical mech you would imagine. I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I've denied her request until further notice. Subject, Woodrow. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. It would stop at nothing to guarantee his victory. In terms of story, I think this game has one of the best stories. Like, this is the kind of story you would expect from, like, Bethesda or something, right? Like, these are the guys Bethesda hires to make their games, so... And you can see why. If they had more money to throw into the games they're making, it would be on the same level as Bethesda for sure. I need to find an auto mechanical too in the second. Whoa, the graphics just on these little fucking chimney things are crazy. What the hell? Do you know what these things are for? Because I figured it out. I think. They're to stop wind from going down inside your, because like your toilet, it needs air to flush. So there's like a little thing going at the top of the roof. Yeah, you can use it on a chimney to stop smoke from coming out, but you can also, a lot of people put it on the roof because there's a pipe that actually goes through the middle of your house. It's connected to the toilet, and water doesn't go through it, but air does. And the reason is so that your toilet will flush. And people, like, because when there was a hurricane in Jamaica a couple weeks ago, people were talking about this because the wind is blowing so hard, the water in their toilet is moving because the wind's going back down through the air in the pipe. So they put these things on them to stop the air from going back down through. So basically it can only go in one direction type of thing. Which is basically the same reason why you'd put it on a chimney, right? Small little Easter egg there. So do I actually still have to help this guy? I don't understand. Maybe I already helped him. This is the other... Yeah, I think I got everything done here, dude. That I can do. Every quest that I know of here. But I'm glad that I figured that out because I was wondering how I was supposed to attack... What I was supposed to do for that guy, but I guess I already have it done. The point of that quest, basically, is to make the main quest easier. So you can, like, help him deliver an auto mechanical to the box relay. And your job in this place is to take over the box relay for one of the factions that are here. And so you can make it easier by doing that mission, right? But I never did that mission, so I had to fight the auto mechanicals instead of sending one there that was on my side or whatever you were supposed to do with that mission. Oh, it's the wrong place. We're gonna go back to the landing pad. We're gonna go so can't do the first planet, so should I stay on the second planet or go to the free market or go to the new planet? New planet. Dorado. We're gonna see Dorado up close now. It's supposed to be a moon, but it's a Goldilocks moon, which means they never had to terraform it for humans to live there. A hackle. I'm gonna have to remember that. We'll use Niles for now. Yo, did you hear about this rapper who got caught with a dead body in his trunk not long ago? And it was like a young girl. I don't know, you're probably already gone. Well, they recently... Which rapper? It was like a new rapper. He was like 20-something years old. But he had like a 16-year-old's dead body in his trunk. And she was missing for months. And his car was in an impound lot. And they finally looked in the trunk and there was a dead body in it. So they searched his home. And they found like... I forget what it was, but it was like something for getting rid of dead bodies. So maybe he killed more people. We don't even know. It was like some kind of meat grinder type of thing, you know? Industrial meat grinder. Like something nobody would have in their house except for getting rid of dead bodies. I can't remember what it was. David. DFVD. And she was 14. And she was discovered inside a Tesla registered in his name. Serial killer rapper. David Anthony Burke. Born 2005. Known professionally as David. D4VD. Yeah, so I'll see you in a bit, I guess. I'm gonna go and have a smoke here too, myself. Oh my god, that's a rift anomaly. Why is there rift anomalies appearing everywhere? Oh my god, whatever that is hurts. Oh, his ability just saved my life. What? He's gone mad. Oh, is this loud? It looks loud as fuck, guys. Let me turn this down a little bit. What's this like? It's literally the exact same. Hold on, let me... It's probably because I have it on equalizer. Let me turn the effects down just a little bit. That looks a little bit better. Ooh, level up. Beautiful. So I don't know if I've ever been down here. I mean, I have been, but I don't remember.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue. Continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Everything looks different now, too. Alright, 3 perks. Ooh. So we're gonna do, I guess leadership is good. Medical is good. Speech is good, because that's 5% damage. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, we get to choose a perk now. Oh, when all of your weapons and armor share the same brand, get 20% damage. 30% damage to near enemies. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I can't get yet. 12 medical? Whoa. I'll never get that. Never. It'll take so long. 20 leadership? You can revive your companions from a distance? Whoa. I kinda want to play this game again now with like different stats. These are unavailable ones, that's why I can't get them. Let's start with the ones I can get. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you can gain permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. I might need that. Bribes cost less. Ghosts. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for short duration. Has a cooldown. Oh, that's cool. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased. I kind of want to do the sneak and build. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget activates automatically without spending energy. I'm getting that. That's so good. Alright, guys. I'm not going anywhere crazy. Or I'm not going fire in real life. So I'll be right back. I'll just be in there 5 minutes. Un momento, por favor, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I don't even know where I am. Okay, I'm in the station. I gotta go out. No, this is where I landed. I remember now. This is actually... You have to go down because the landing pad is up.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their train.
His arms and legs are everywhere. I'm not sure why they explode sometimes when I shoot them with a gun, but it's kind of like the old Fallout perk. Makes everyone splatter sometimes. God, it's such a good game. Station reports. Incident reports. Nothing interesting. Oops. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go over here. Uh-oh. Any secrets around here? I don't think so. Alright, moving on.
Patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Please continue waiting. Train's like destroyed. How do I get out of here? I know there's a elevator that goes up or something. Maybe it goes down. Ooh, restock. Oh, taskbar card. That was worth it. Another 5 max health. Let's go. It must be one of these ones. Oh, elevator. It does come from downstairs. Use. Fix myself here. Pinnacle Tea. I need more engineer to open this up. Oh, look, there's the telescope lady. Okay, so now we can actually go over here. In theory. So let's check it out. What's this over here? Nothing. I feel like that was a failed opportunity. This is so cool, though. Look at this.
Confronting threat.
I think if you kill them with a crit, you get, they blow up.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head! Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, it was me. I got him, I mean. I thought I died. Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. No longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one goes down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. Wow. That sucks. Let me get my chat up here. Thanks, I didn't have it up. Take gears. Keep going this way. This is like a whole new side of the level I've never been to.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Amara. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
What killed these things? Grenades. I mean mines. Wait, is this the new planet? I thought I went to the new planet. Oh, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Can I not go over there from here? Rats? No, I definitely can. Or I can get pretty close. Why is there explosives everywhere? It's a triple barrel shotgun.
Engaging vehicles.
Potential combatant.
Another music box? They must be junk that you can sell. Pneumatic piston. Being observant is very useful. We have to go this way. Did I get lots of bullets from my other guns? From shooting everything else? Oh, I screwed up that reload.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Can I?
Being anyway. Need something? Sure.
Well, I need more shock rods. So, okay, what are short rounds? Oh, for like the revolvers. SMGs as well. This is the best weapon I have that uses it. So I guess that's what I'm using. Okay, we're looking for an auto mechanical here.
Engaging hostile life forms.
That's a bad couple.
Benefits available at your request.
But I'm not ready. Trigger finger's still tired.
Good. So I can't revive anymore.
Which is not advised at this time.
Who's shooting me? Oh, I just ruined my own damage. Oh, that was close. I'm taking this.
Emergency protocol syringes.
Killed one, but ruined my own damage. I gotta see something. If I do this... Okay, yeah, that's my damage debuff I'm seeing down there.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. The commander's vital stat.
By the time I reload this weapon, my damage debuff's gone anyway.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Need a better spot.
Realize you're about to die.
Emergency protocol.
My energy's coming back so slow for some reason. A lot of enemies. Sweet, sweet rewards, though. Okay, this revolver is actually pretty good. I would say, though, that I probably need a better one. Because this one's not that much damage.
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
It's like a whole new part of the level that I didn't know about. Okay, let's go across here. That's sketchy. Oh, you can actually use mines. Springs and gears. Nice. Dr. Automac. He does so much damage with that attack. Is he dead? Oh no. Can't do that. Can't do that. See the temperature on my graphics card too. 62 degrees. Cool. Very nice. Alright, I gotta loot all this again. Sorry guys. I screwed up and killed the auto mechanical. I didn't save before I screwed it up. But I'll loot this as fast as possible. Oh, another baseball card. Good thing I did reloot this. That toxicity threshold +1, that actually makes a big difference, because now when I first started doing this, I couldn't even take one inhaler without getting intoxicated on this planet because of the way my flaws are. But then a couple of those and I can now.
Hard-working scrappers. Anti-choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14.
We already heard that. Now the question is, I think I had to go across the river down here. There's on that side of the camp now. We have to, I think we have to cross inside the camp. Right here. So I'm gonna save this time. Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get Adrena time. Wires in blue casing, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrena time. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scraps to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. 1 armload of scrap gets 1 Adrena time. Do not bring string, bugs, shiny rocks, meds or bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrena time for you. There's a lot of guys here. I gotta be careful.
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Concern for the
I like fighting robots.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Alright, Genie. Since I'm your new owner, you're gonna listen to me now.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
So you're missing a part, huh?
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Depends. Make it worth my while and I'll consider it.
Dispensing gratitude. In 3, 2, 1. Error. Gratitude depleted. This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass all navigational systems and return to last known location of your charging pod.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Nice. Dr. Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Verification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
No problem. Alright, we got the auto mechanical. The day-night cycle is amazing, dude. Scrap metal. Save. We're gonna do a hard save here, too. Cost of mines, nice, nice. And we think now. I haven't really explored anything down here yet. Let's go this way a little bit and see what's down here. Seems to be lots of stuff. Got him. Dance, partner, dance. Oh, got him. Right in the head. Bum, 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 bum. What's this over here?
Entering a confrontation.
Up to, but I'm not ready. Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in there.
I'm going to use my shotgun for a bit too. The hunt. But yeah, this thing's pretty good.
Dust.
Secretive Elder.
Stay back. Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
Depends on how simple this task is and whether you can pay.
I most certainly can. You'll surely not regret your troubles. As for simplicity, well, I know an intrepid and resourceful wanderer when I see one. You'll manage just fine. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
That arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it, set the bone if need be.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Hallucinations are an uncommon side effect of antibiotics. Please consult your designated physician before continuing treatment.
Great, so now I have an open wound and drug-induced hallucinations to treat.
The best treatment, my good apparent doctor, is to find those manuscripts I hold dear. Will you help me, or won't you?
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine. Silly old fool, coming here without aid.
Key documents. They're actually right next to me.
Be lucky to leave here alive.
Okay, we're gonna do a save here. And another little hard save. Yeah, up here.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Things take time, Commander.
Oh my god, they're still shooting at me. Come on, Niles, come down here.
Ain't recharged. Trigger finger's still tight. Ain't recharged.
Commander, you are dying.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Healing yourself now.
Bruh. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry.
Promoting teammates.
Let's go. Shotgun time.
Hostiles detected. Additional exertions may be required.
Ooh. Wasn't exactly easy.
Confronting
Unfriendly in combat range.
maintaining your stamina.
These scrappers are crazy. Wish I had a sniper. Oh my god. Yeah, heal me.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Take that time, Commander. That's the one you need to worry about.
Scrapper Ravager? I think I just need to use the pistol here. Or something. Something with a scope or like anything, really. Yeah, let's use the Oracle. Alright, we're packing some heat now, boys. After I loot this, I'm gonna save it again. So I don't have to do this again if I die. We're getting lots of stuff though. Okay, I'm just gonna save it here now. I don't even know how this plasma gun shoots.
Sequencing attack
I don't know how I lived through that, but oh. I don't know what I was thinking there. I had a plan when I started going there. And then when it actually started happening, I just forgot everything I was going to do.
Maybe some dreamer time.
This plasma pistol is actually pretty good.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Oh, you can charge this like the bio one.
Feeling real vulnerable. Thought you were smart, huh?
Where is he?
I don't see him.
Will you have my back?
Buddy, can you spare the Drenatime?
Engaging combat protocols.
Yeah, this gun's crazy.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I need to hack. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm getting shit on out of me.
A little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
He's so tanky. Okay. I think he's armored. I'm probably gonna have to get the shotgun here for that guy.
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation. Entering the state. Standing by with life support.
Who wants some, huh? Who wants some? Great.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
It's the fourth one. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of the mural assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself. To immortalize Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. I almost got the whole original. Another lockbox, my god.
Please note that tram arrivals and departures may be delayed at this time.
No, really. Let me see here, guys. Let's see here. I can't get over the lighting. This is crazy. I might turn up the stream's bitrate too at some point. Can I do that now while I'm streaming? If I crash, you know what happened. Oh, it worked. Let me just check here on Twitch. That looks pretty good. The bitrate never changed, but it's up, kind of up now. Reactivate integral wiring and activate. Workbench, nice. So we got, let's see how much money we got. 3,300. Oh my god. It's so expensive. This stuff sells for a lot. Let me see something. Can I mod this stuff? Oh yeah, that's really good. What the hell? Oh, I gotta get rid of defensive plating. Helmet. Gaining bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Ooh. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away target is. Further distance grants a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% with your medical. Critical chance, critical hit damage, or critical damage. Critical hit chance and critical damage. Zane's helmet. After using Companion's ability, gain 10% damage resistance for 30 seconds. I'm probably gonna have to use this. And then I'm gonna add extra holster. We're gonna use Zane's helmet from now on. explosive plasma pistol. That's pretty cool. But it's too late now because I don't have any ammo. I'm going to use this for a bit. And I guess I'll use this premium moon gun for a bit. I want to put a mod on something. Explosive rounds. Advanced energy modulator. Reduces ammo cost. Ooh. I think that's all I can really do. Shock machine gun. Telescopic sight. I'm building this. And I'm just going to see if I can actually put it on. Where's my shock rifle? Chain spark cannon. It's a machine gun, okay. It's already got the magnification on it anyway. Alright. Oh, look at this gun. That's so cool. What is this place?
Now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
I like the way you think, Nos. I like the way you think. Someone left her dog in here, dude. Are you free now, doggy?
This window.
Whoa.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Who are these guys?
Confronting
Come through, but I'm not ready.
Boss fight, huh? Alright. Wasn't ready for that. But before we jump into this insane boss fight, I'm gonna take my 5-minute break. It's in the 8th hour. I think I took my 7th break. Well, I took it early, so. So I'm just gonna go get a drink and stuff, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out how to fight this boss. So, BRB. This. Was I? Oh, was I? There's no way I was muted that whole time, was I, guys? I don't think I was. Alright, I'll be right back. I might have been, though. If I was, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. We gotta fight this boss now, don't we? I don't think this is gonna do it. I think I'm gonna need, like, my best guns here. We'll try this. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Oh my god, he's a monster. Okay. Let me think. Electricity would stun him. What are these guys? Edward Dunsay. Edward Dunsay. Edward 2. Shack for shields and mech, corrosive for armor. Aim for the head. Corrosive if he's armored. Shack if he's shielded. Oh, I ran out of bullets. That's not good. One enemy's dead. Well, bam. Shotgun hammer.
Just give me the time.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Just gotta wait till my stuff comes back. Explosive grenade, okay. Estate's key. A Munisol. Let me see the shotgun hammer. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Required loaded shotgun ammo to fire. That's kinda crazy. Look at this place. Tattered ledger.
Arcadia's history within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the protectorate.
Doggo.
This is my calling.
Okay, first place down. Return to the Elder. Oh, was that the... I obviously got both things he wanted. I have to go down really far. Can I get down from this way? I guess I can.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Give the documents. I have both files right here. Gotta say, they don't look like manuscripts.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Who's your handler? Your agent? Ghostwriter?
Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes.
You must be loaded working for a criminal organization, and my rate just
You
doubled.
think they'd let an ailing codger be the keeper of the coffers? Ha! Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Unknown went up by some. By Spider.
Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get!
Agent Kabor.
Myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Cool. It looks like there's another place down here I should check out. I cannot fast travel here at this time. Why am I in a fight or something? Maybe it's because I was in midair. If I go this way, is this going to lead somewhere different? Looks like it. What is this place? Can I not go through there or something? I'll come back here later, probably. Let's check out that Agent Ebb or Matriarchs, whatever. Matriarch's Mercy. I had to speak to Azza there? Interesting. Return to Doc Hollis. Recruit to taxidermist. I gotta go here anyway for everything. I'll be right back a second. I had to get a snack. Derp. Hold on a second, guys.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
I got some sprat corpses for you.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for lending your medical skill to the refugees.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Let's get the last guy somehow. I don't know how I'm going to convince this plumber guy. You can see the air is like cloudy. This is what they meant by no man's land.
Approaching from the north, hold fire.
That's so cool. Yo, welcome back. I'm just trying to... I accidentally went back to the same planet I was always on. And I figured out, oh, I can upgrade him. NPC awareness detection rate. While nozzles in the priority containers have small chance to contain large scrap metal. I'm getting that. Hell yeah, dude. So I left down here and I walked down this way. And I came across like a bunch of enemies and I ended up fighting a boss, and it was like, it was a guy with a hammer and it was a guy with a chain gun, and they were like in the same room together, and it was like stained glass, and it was so cool. And when I killed him, I realized that the hammer was modified and it was called Wabam. And let me show you Wabam, because I have it now. Shotgun hammer. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit, requiring loaded shotgun ammo to fire. He was like one-shotting me with it. It was insane. So I'm just trying to finish up this plumber quest now, but not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it. I think he's right out here, isn't he? Yeah.
Make sure and get plenty of exercise. An active heart is an active bowel. Now, what can the
It's an active
doctor do
bowel.
for you? Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions. I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
You'll be in good company. I've also hired a taxidermist.
What kind of preposterous medical facility are you running? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber
Nice, I
to
did
do
it.
a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Nice, I got all of them now. Oh, and the auto mechanical guy was down here. And because I had a brilliant trait, I just convinced him to go back. I just told him to return to his charging station instead of trying to reprogram him.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Since the schism.
So now, let's see. We should have this place up and running.
Seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
And I ran into an old man who was part of Sub Rosa, and I helped him. And he said I can buy stuff off of an agent here in Matriarch's Mercy, so I have to find her too. I also rescued an auto mechanical doctor from Scrapper.
Thanks to you, our auto mechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else?
Also got taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Yes, there was something further. Do I really need healing? No. Oh yeah, everything costs an insane amount of money now. It's like, I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god, I can't afford anything. That's my boy, I got him back. Dr. Automech.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
He calls me qualified engineer. I call him Dr. Automech.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloyce. The meaning of life is numeric.
Yeah, your prices are cooked. I'll show you now, if I can find someone. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people in here, hold on. I think basically the only thing I can buy now is like mods.
Yes. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent
Because I have no other choice but to buy. Because like, look. Just putting away groceries for your back, gotcha.
Sorry, busy.
Let me see if I can find the agent. Yeah, they're like $1,500 for like some of these mods. I should buy one though.
You may recall, as I
want a
said
sniper.
earlier, my attention. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but
Plasma pistol is pretty crazy. I was trying it earlier. I guess it's not inside. It must be outside.
Can't believe they're all gone.
Seems that exclusion zone wasn't just for show.
Voice of the displaced.
Hardly believe I'm still standing.
Cause trouble and I will scold you. Chapter and verse.
Cause trouble and I'll scold you. Chapter and verse.
My noggin sure is sore. Ow.
Oh, Sub-Rosa cutthroat.
Up to no good? Good.
Oh, these guys look cool. He's got like a crazy mask, Japanese mask. This must be the Sub-Rosa district, but where's the agent? Gun hand.
Got business? No? Move on.
All business is the business of the Earth Director. Stand aside in the name of freedom. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub-Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it.
Oh, it could come in anyway. That's cool.
Come in.
Sub-Rosa Agent Kobor.
Hello, hello.
Well, she's kind of cool looking.
Availing Sub-Rosa of a rather large shipment.
Except for the purple hair.
Yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares.
Very nice.
It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Kill her. I can't. She's the Sub-Rosa agent. She sells me illicit things. If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
Superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub-Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Cereals? If you want, I can shell you free of charge explosives.
Oh no, I'm not getting fooled on that again. There's always a convenience fee or some such applied after the fact.
Where does Sub-Rosa stand on the war?
Stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub-Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. Feast thine eyes.
So she's like Black Rock. No, I'm just kidding. What? Acquiescence. It's a medium armor. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage. Dealing less than 10% of health enables 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables 30% evasion chance mode. Energy woven materials. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's pretty cool because I can keep using shields, right? But I would lose a lot of armor if I wore that. Oh, advanced decryptions. They're 3,000. They used to be 2,000. Ugh. And that's with 2 discounts. Sniper rifle silencer. Oh. She has some good stuff. She has some real good stuff. You can no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Whoa. Oh, she has the sniper itself. Alright. We're gonna have to do some shit here. Sell our junk. Gave us like literally nothing. Okay. You need that. I do need that. I'm gonna buy it. Do I need the silencer though, or the shock barrel? I need these. I need an advanced decryption key too to open up. I only need one more for the chest. So if I buy this, I won't be able to buy this. But I do have a lot of things I can sell, I think. Like, I got like 5 of these guns, and I don't even use one of them. So I can like sell all these. But I get like nothing for it. Currently. I usually just leave one of everything. That's how I'm approaching it right now. And if one's different than the other one, I'll take the best one. I might stream a little bit later tonight too. Yeah, I'm probably getting off soon. I've been on for 8.5 hours, but I've been streaming for a while and I really like this game. So I want to try to stream for longer. I'll probably start streaming starting today. And then that way I'll be off by the evening and then you can stream. Cause I gotta beat Cyberpunk. That's like, well, the DLC is like 20 or 30 hours, probably 40 hours. This game's like 40 to 80 hours. Then I got like 2 other games that are like just as long. So, and they take up a lot of space on my computer. So I kind of want to get them out of the way before new games come out. Cause then I won't have any room on my computer. I still can't afford this decryption key. Expensive base damage. I don't think I need... Do I need a silencer? I'm going to try it because being silent sounds good. I don't know if I need a shock barrel though. It sounds pretty good because if you shoot them with the sniper and it shocks them, it will, they won't be able to move, right? And you can just shoot them in the head. And in theory, I could wear like a sniper helmet so I do more damage and stuff like that. What time do you want to stream? I thought I already had one of these, but I guess I didn't.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
I love this guy, the way this guy looks, like his masks, or her masks. I need that helmet in real life, dude. That'd be sick.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to see
738. Okay, perfect.
Days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
I'm just, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get off real soon. I need to do this, and I need to do this. But I can do the as one whenever. This is good because I can get some levels going before I get to the next place. You bought some chicken breasts? You're going to shake and bake them? Nice. Maybe I'll make some soup while I'm watching you. Because it's pretty easy to make. It's like a lot of waiting around doing nothing.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason?
There is. I've taken care of Wuchek's personal issue. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
What do I have to do? Tell the Abbot something? Tell Abbott you smooth things over with Auntie's choice. Officer Durman has reported to Auntie's choice that he doesn't have to believe the order attacked them. All that's left to do is inform Abbott Newell of your success. I don't remember what happened here. If you have any leftover chicken breasts, you can make soup too. I use thaws just because there's bones in them. And they're cheaper. Though.
So many dead. The place is falling apart. If I found a way of Ruth's Bazaar is the first among
I would like, I might start learning like how to make turkeys and stuff. Because a turkey would feed me for like a week. And if I eat turkey every day, I'd be so healthy. That would be the best bang for your buck, yeah. You can take, when you're finished with the turkey, like you can put the whole carcass into a pot of soup. And make like the craziest bone broth you've ever seen, right? You would also like to know how to do that, yeah. Cook your turkey and then like have like all this meat and shit. And then just make like a bunch of meals and freeze them and stuff. Well, the vegetables are pretty easy. I'm pretty sure you just if you have a pressure cooker, you can just throw them in the pressure cooker and wait. It's so easy. Yeah, the bones are really good for you. Back in the Bible days, they used to like fast for like Lent and all that stuff. And all the other like the Jewish stuff too. They used to what's it called? Fast for. And while they were fasting, the only thing they would eat is bone broth. And the reason, and what we know nowadays, is that bone broth actually doesn't, it gives you nutrients, but it doesn't break your fast. So if you, like, you can make your fast go longer by eating bone broth. And they knew that back then. And they also knew that not eating for a few days is actually really good for you. Because it cleans out all the, it's called autophagy. It's like eating all the dead cells in your body. And the fat, all the shit that you don't want.
I suspected I might see you again soon. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Yeah, I managed to smooth things out with Auntie's choice at Outpost Opportunity.
Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Got thousands from that. Perfect. Okay, I think that's all I can do on this planet right now. So I will probably get off now and start the next planet tomorrow. So I'm gonna go start making some food. You let me know when you start streaming. Everyone check out Slump Cat. He's just got affiliated. He's a new streamer to the scene on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe, get that Founders Edition badge. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Yes, he's a rising star. Later on, guys.